Now let's see here. Just need Twitter. Let's see. Good evening all, and welcome to a lovely Saturday night. We'll be continuing our journey in Touhou puppet dance performance. That's not how you spell performance. So let's see what we can get done. We have a dumb bird now, after all. VTuber eend, VTuber, OxomaTuber. Might just be OxomaTuber. I don't really remember what our tag is for that. Ah, fuck. No, bad. Need a picture. Doop. Good evening all, and welcome to a fun Saturday. We'll be continuing with our puppet dance performance journey tonight. And we have a dumb bird now. So let's see what we can do. Tuber eend, VTuber, OxomaTuber, OxomaTuber. Okay, I got the forced ad before I get the click in. That's fine. There we go. Alright then. Oh. Now where is my Twitch link? Oh. Here, copy. Get that. I should probably change my Twitch profile picture now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should just make that match the current Twitter profile picture. Might help a little bit. Now let's see here. Seems like things are going fine there. Ads should probably be done shortly. I don't really have the best control over them, but oh well. Let's see here. If that's my square window, cool. That works out. And hey, Solace, welcome. Hopefully the day's going alright for you so far. I really should put an outline or something on that controller. Just because it's kind of hard to actually see the outlines of the controller when the screen is black. Alright then, so what were we doing with puppet dance performance? We needed help from Byakaren, so we need to go and find her 4 disciples, and apparently Nue is here now as well, so that's cool. I'm not sure if she's specifically one of them, but Nue exists. She's here at the... This isn't the Haggai Shrine, is it? What shrine is this? This is Nyorin, okay. Let's see here. So if we're going against Nue, I do kind of need the earth coverage. So did I have that on? Skills. Let's see. Someone had an earth skill. Right. Kaneko does. I just need to be careful because you're very weak to being electrocuted at the moment. I'm not sure what else Nue is going to have. Let's just put Itsuho up front for the moment. And let's see what Nue's got. Hello. Usually I don't show up with a human, but this is a special case. Unknown. Okay, nice and easy. Well, thank you for the undefined Nue. Okay, yeah, that makes it up the most sense it can for her. And that's probably a normal Kogasa? Kogasa. Should be fine. Also, hey there, Izu, and hi to Viper. For Izo, rather, not Izu. My voice is peaking? Really? That's a bit concerning. Oh.
I also had it on robot voice. There's crackling. That's weird. I'm not even talking that loudly, but yeah, it is peaking on my side too. That is weird though. I should double check that actually. How do I bring up that control panel, I think? I need sound. Because I do boost the mic natively through Windows, but... Sound... Recording, mic, properties... Level? That should do it a little bit better. Yeah, that should be fine. The native Windows boosting can get a little bit silly at times, so I do need to manage it just because the filters themselves can get a little bit tricky. And now I can turn up the native volume now that it's not going to crackle any further, and we should be good. But welcome, welcome all. Hopefully the day has been going well for you. We are currently in a situation where we functionally have to take on kind of an Elite Four. Also, she's dead, isn't she? She's not dead. Cool. We're a little bit overleveled for that, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus. The beach ball just covered the entire screen for that. I do kind of wish I could make the screen wider, just so that way it could appear like it's coming from off camera, but... That scared me for a second. Now let's see. Marasa is... I think Marasa is water steel in this. So I think punching her is fine. Oh no, she's dead. Okay. Well, Utsuho's gone. Almost gone. Jesus. So let's see. Water dead. So let's pull out Yuka, because we need a grass type. The beach ball's so good. The beach ball is very good. I just kind of wish it was... Well, there is technically a way for me to do it. I don't know, think about it, but I'd have to reset everything. Whoops, don't go back to puppets. Fight, energy absorption. You're slower, just fine. We're using Mega Drain. It's good. Ghosts beat the sun, confirmed. Yeah, it's more so Ghosts with an ocean beat the sun, but that's about normal. Welcome, welcome, by the way, Liz. Hopefully things are going well for you. And here's the problem, child. Let's see. Nue in defense, I'm pretty sure, is still Illusion Electric. Is Illusion weak to Light, or is Light weak to Illusion? Light is weak to Illusion. Okay, good to know. This is a good reminder that I need to pull up the stat sheet for this game, because the type chart is ridiculous, and everything else is just hard to find. Type chart. Puppet. There we go. Reborn's making me suffer emotional damage, but you're managing. It's not inherently a bad thing. By Reborn, do you mean Katekyo Hitborn, or Katekyo Hitman Reborn, I think is the title of that anime. It's old, though. Let's see. Kaneko will die to any electric attack. I think she'll be fine against Illusion, though, so as long as this computer isn't cheating, we're fine. Cool, computer's not cheating. Stone, Rain, Bop. Earthquake is helpful to keep around. Nah, but I do want to rewatch that for old time's sakes. Pokemon Reborn? Oh, okay. I don't think I've touched Pokemon Reborn at the very least. I lost. I came out because I was called out. What, I wasn't? Oh, is Nue not even one of the ones we're supposed to fight? Okay, I'm sorry, Nue. I didn't mean to just trounce you like that. Is there a bed in the Myorin Temple? Or is there a place to rest? Hi. I've summoned my 5 friends around the temple. Body wants to defeat all 5. Okay. I swear there's a place you can rest around here, but I don't remember where it is. Is it this? No. There's a bed around here somewhere. We should be fine, realistically. Yeah, there's one of them, by the way. The main characters kinda stick out, which is nice. There's no rest in Yokai Jesus' temple, only prayer and fight. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Liz. All things considered, though, Byakuren is at least decently nice about it. Does she stop you from leaving? She doesn't even stop you from leaving. Okay. Well, may as well get on our bike and ride out of the Fight Jesus Temple, because there should be a rest house right over here, I think. No, you're just a merchant. I can't sleep with a merchant. This isn't Spice and Wolf. Let's see here. What about down here? No, that's just water. That's also not helpful. I swear there's a bed in the Myoran Temple somewhere. You are not a unique character. You are, however. So let's just get you out of the way. The pupper shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Whop. And just get Yuka up. Alright. Hello, Kyoko. Oh, good morning. Don't mumble, speak loudly and clearly, otherwise no one's going to want to talk to you. Giving a proper greeting's the foundation to a proper friendship. Look at her trying to be the pro tag. She's trying her hardest, at least. I'll fix that boring attitude of yours. Excuse me, boring attitude. I just got dragged to this place to help deal with your puppets. Also Kogasa again. Why do they all have her? Oh well. May as well just punch Kogasa. Sorry. You did kind of give me a free swords dance, so I can't really fault it too much. And Mystia... Fuck. I think she's just sound, even though she is one of the confirmed birds. Mystia... This is power? Oh, sound wind, actually. She is a bird in this form. Very weak to electric. But be fried bird in a minute. Technically, yes. Utsuho isn't the best suited for this. Nue would be for fried bird. And considering we're going against... Don't mind this. One thing to keep in mind, because of Nue's actual backstory, they're functionally Zoroark. So she can do that. Wait, what? She has natural speed raise. Is she actually faster? Yep, she's faster. And Nue is weak to sound because of illusion being weak to sound. Cool. Okay, rest in peace, Nue. That kind of ran us out of our electric options. And that was going to go against Utsuho, too. Is fighting weak to sound in this? I don't know. Let's see here. Options. Options. Technically Steel is. So let's actually get Momiji out here. And Omnam, because Momiji is stupidly fast. And apparently biting birds is just effective. Alright, now Kyoko, who... I guess by the music note is technically sound type, so... Although, what else are you? Sound and ground, maybe? Sound and ground would make sense. I lost. I still need more training. By the way, what's our master up to? Okay. She's a good dog. That much can at least be said about her. Let's see, Nue is just gone, so I need to resurrect... There we go. She chillin'. Yeah, Byakuren's just kind of sitting in the temple chillin'. Like a boss, like she's supposed to be. There we go. I would have been half tempted to add Byakuren to the team earlier, but I think we're a little bit too far gone for that now. Alright, is this Sunny? No, this is Sho. Sho just looks like a fairy because of the back cloth. I heard the story from Hijiri. She asked me to test your skill. I, an avatar of... Oh god, I need to learn my Japanese pronunciations better. Bishamonten? Bishamonten will challenge you? That sounds about right. Bring it on, let's battle fair and square. So, disciple of Bishamonten Sho would like to battle. And you start with the pupper. Okay. Still don't know... Well, it kind of makes sense they all kind of have the same team, because they all exist within this temple, but... Flashover, I believe, has higher accuracy, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. We're obscenely overleveled, but it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Also, Steel type, rest in peace. But this is mostly so that way we can just be leveled for everything to come, because I found that some of the bosses can kick our ass, and the level jumps can get a little bit ridiculous. Light? Light resists light, but light is weak to dark. What else is light actually weak to? Dark and illusion. Okay. Which is not really something I have right now, except for Nue, but I don't really want to get Nue in here. Would punching Sho in the face make sense? Yes, apparently. Okay, let's punch Sho in the face. Bop. Cool, that's enough. Thank you, Sho. Also, Utsuho's gonna be obscenely overleveled now. Hey, you're as strong as they say. I'm not strong enough yet to compete with you. By the way, have you seen my pagoda anywhere? I don't think I have, so apologies on that. You're normal. You, however, are not. Oh, you finally came. It's Master Hijiri's request, so I refuse to accept defeat. Unzun is pumped too. Witness our true strength. I don't like the face the cloud was making there. Ichirin sent out Ichirin. Wait, she really just started with herself? Oh, she literally only has herself, just it's a higher level than everything else that you've been fighting so far. Okay. I think she's fighting. Punch the tiger, be happy it's the face and not the giant fist. True. Very true. I'd be a little bit afraid of Ichirin if she's able to pull out the giant fist. Fine, we accept defeat. We still need more training. Okay, sorry Ichirin. Also, new skill on Bird. Ability change. Not ability change, skill. Blaze of Tenmei. Guaranteed burns the foe. 50 accuracy, though. 50 accuracy doesn't seem like a good thing. I don't really want to take 50 accuracy for... Actually... Oh. I did not think I had an ability that strong. Should I have a nuke? I should have a nuke on Utsuho. She's the fucking sun. Burn confirm Fire Blast then? Basically, yeah. Just with slightly less accuracy than even that. Because it's 100 power, 50 accuracy, guaranteed burn. Yeah, Jesus, Oku. Yeah, Oku is meant to be a nuke in canon, so I think it's fine to have... Was that Deflagration? What's the name of that? Yeah, Deflagration. Deflagration. Kind of makes sense to have that strong of an ability. Nuclear Raven. Yeah, that's why I like her. It's such a silly concept, but I mean, if you're just gonna give me a bird tied with nuclear radiation, I'm fine with that. Hi, I'm Murasa, former captain of the Seirensen? I think Seirensen is how you pronounce that. Yes, I was the captain. Well, let's get this over with. I'm supposed to be fighting with you, not talking. Alright, let's see what Murasa has. Only has two. One being herself. So we confirmed last time that she's dead, so I can't punch her in the face. I kind of want to see what Deflagration does, but I'm not sure if she's water... No, she'd be Water Ghost. So, what does Light do against ghosts? I'm assuming resists, but... Oh god, yeah, that's super resists. Oh. Okay, well, it kind of makes sense one of them would actually have New A alongside their actual target. Okay, fine. Illusion Electric. Because this is the version we're using, so we know what type this is. I just want to see it. Okay, yeah. Just set off a nuke. And then this is where Utsuho dies, so... Whop. I just didn't want to use that on a water type, because I didn't think that would kill. That's fine. Alright, so she is... I'm pretty sure still... I think power is still water nether, so we should just be able to do this. Suck. Yep. Cool. That's good enough. And heals up Yuka too, so that helps. And Yuka's up to level 70. That's good. I didn't expect you to be this strong. What? Why am I a captain in a temple like this? It's a long story. Yeah, her long story is that she died a while ago. She died a very long time ago. Wait, you're the Resurrect? Oh, that was the... Whoops. That was the big Resurrect. I didn't want to burn those just yet. So let's see. We've defeated Ichirin, Murasa. We've defeated Dog. We've defeated Sho. And we need to defeat 5? So who else do I need to go after? Nue. Duh. Right. So we should be able to just go after Hikari now. Or Byakuren. I just like calling her Byakuren more. All you're lacking is Naz the mouse. Yeah. Oh. Nue doesn't actually count, right? She said that herself. So I need to find Naz then, yeah. Where is Nazanin? Where are they hiding you, you little mouse? Don't think they're gonna hide her in the cemetery. Where's Nazarin at? Oh, I didn't actually grab the item from here. Whoops. I hope that's not important. Here we go. A bag 32, I think that was. Vacuum rupture. Oh. Oh, I can make Utsuho a super nuke. I can give her the fire type version and a fighting type version of that same move. Oh god. I kinda have to. She can't learn it. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll give it to Kaneko. She's allowed to be a nuke. Honestly, do we want to just get rid of Cross Dive for it? Or Life Burst? Satori came from off screen and said no. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Let's get rid of Life Burst. I think we're fine with not having a move that can't miss for now. I think. But let's see, where are they keeping Nazarin at? Because she's, like, fairly obvious as to what she looks like. Maybe they are keeping her in the cemetery. I guess it would make sense, too. She is kind of like a, digging field mouse, isn't she? Cemetery. Be really awkward if she's not in here. No. Oh, yep, found her. Why would a person come to this almost dead temple? You smell like you have treasure. I'm gonna take all your treasure. Alright, well, let's see what Nazarin has. The Dowser Nazarin. Starts with Sho. Okay. and then she'll probably just go into herself. I think Nazarin, because she's the Dowser, in this game, she's ground and steel. So basically like Excadrill. So I'm a little bit afraid, but not fully afraid. Oh, and this is why I like Nazarin, because she's such a snarky little... Oh, crit but resisted. Whoops. Oh, and you survived on 1, too. Oh, that's mean. There we go. Yeah, because Nazarin is a snarky little mouse. Because that is a good reason to like her. Yeah, I know, you're an Earth type. I'm just gonna burn you. Nuke the Snark Mouse. Bye-bye, Nazarin. It'd be interesting to see... Because there is the, I think, 150 of the characters in here, and then all of the extra styles on top of that, you can build your team to be almost whatever you want. It is almost silly what you can do with this game. Strenuous stance. Oh, wait, no, it's probably this. Yeah, 120, 85 accuracy, 10% chance. That's like a super buffed Metal Claw. Holy shit. Okay. Also, it's been bugging me a little bit. I'm just gonna move my model over. I just gotta find it in here. That window. Okay. Just because I've been clipping off the edge a little bit, and it's kind of been pissing me off. Let's see. 85 accuracy, though. That might be fine, actually. Dream is kind of pointless. Dream is basically... It's actually better than normal type, because nothing's immune to Dream and nothing resists Dream, but it's hopelessly weak, so I'll do that. Samurai Edge just sounds fun. There we go. Alright, well there's all 5, so Byakuren, I've defeated your 5 followers. Please let me fight you and hopefully not die. Hello. Wow, you came back a lot faster than expected. Your name's Juicy, right? I heard you're trying to stop the puppet incident. Is it really necessary? Isn't there a way to live in harmony with the puppets? I see. I can't change your mind, but how foolish and self-centered you are. Now, Namu-san. Namu-san? I'm assuming that's just her initiating a fight. Also, we're probably going to get dicked over here. 52 defense Ichirin. Okay. Ichirin is mainly just a fighter, if I recall correctly, so Utsuho's not really the best person to have out right now. But... Hey, nice, we got the burn. That helps. Lightning Cut. I'm glad you're not a bird right now. But... Ow. Pop. Bye-bye, little fight. Well, I guess fighting Cloud. Ichirin's really hard to describe off the top. And then... Hijiri. She actually sent herself out. Or is she gonna have Nue too? That's a good question, actually. Is the game gonna be too much of a dick and give me Nue at some point? I'll just do this, just in case it is Nue. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Okay, no, that was apparently her powerful move. I don't think that's Nue. Fuck, what typing is Hijiri? Hijiri likes to punch people in the face, right? Is the puppet called Hijiri? Yeah, so fighting. And what typing was that? It might be speed. So fighting light. Her thing is she's just bullshit levels of strong. Yeah, that does seem to be a common trend with her. She's either just obscenely strong or her actual powers let her be even stronger than normal. So, wind seems to be the option here. Don't you have wind? Yeah, you've got wind. I just gotta make sure that it hits. Let's just hope this is actually her, because that looked like a fighting attack. God, she's fast. Ow. Okay, that's enough. Cool. Hey, the Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the day's been treating you alright. Let's see. You're also probably a fighting. Bop. Oh, is she actually electric? Oh. Oh, no, that's Niue. Oh, okay, I was wondering for a half second. And then the guaranteed para. Oh, that is... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not cool. Would Kaneko be slower than Niue? I'm pretty sure Power Niue is still slow, so even with para, I think we're faster? No, we're not. Okay. Well, shit. Sorry, Kaneko. Oh, she lived! Holy shit. Okay. Good job, Kaneko. Although, please don't... Okay, thank God. I was half worried for a second. She was just gonna punch herself in the face and go down, but the small bit will do it. Okay, fine. Whatever. She got rid of the electric. Except we don't know what she's sending out, so... Hina? Oh, the actual show. Okay. Well, we do have... all of this. Are you faster? Not even close. Wow. I am 15 levels higher, and that still one-shot me. This is why sometimes the levels don't matter in this game. Ow. Wind. I'm pretty sure Sho is fighting. Oh, you're not fighting? And, again, I am 16 levels higher and I still get one shot. This is why I did the leveling stuff. This is still gonna kick my ass. I'm animating the stream layout. Got an idea from Solace. Ah, very nice. Glad to hear that you're getting the stream layout put together. Also, isn't this a bad matchup? Because Yuka is very slow. Oh. Okay, so you can one-shot almost everyone else on my team, but you poke Yuka. Yuka's not even defensive. The fuck is wrong with you, Sho? Whatever. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it, too. Animating layouts can always be a fun experience. And new skills on all of them, too. The plant is also bullshit levels of strong. Yeah, Yuka is bullshit levels of strong, but she's not, like, defensively strong. I wonder why you would wish to stop this incident. You and your puppets fight so well together. But I must keep my promise. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. There's a dimension called Makai outside Gensokyo. Actually, Liz, you might be able to help answer this too. Is it Gensokyo or Gensokyo? I am gonna have the GIF versus GIF discussion on this, because I'll be honest, I don't know and no one ever says what the fuck it's actually pronounced like. The realm was made by an entity with immense power. Some sources say it's connected through the mountain to the Hakurei Shrine. By the way, this might help you on your journey. Oh, the incident case. Nice. Okay, Gensokyo. I'll make sure to keep that in mind going forward. Gensokyo like Genshin. This is a scroll I came across before. I feel some kind of mysterious power from it. Maybe you can read it. Well, that's all I have to say. Kindly see yourself out. Okay, thanks, Byakuren. Jesus, that was a lot more aggressive than I was expecting. It's like, alright, thank you for trying to stop my fun. Now get the fuck out, please. Let's see. So, Infinite Case 7. Map has to be done like this, just because of how this is functionally set up like a Game Boy Advance game. Also, Hijin has basically told you to go to Hell's doorstep, so that was nice. So she both tells us to go to Hell and leave her house. That's probably a good sign. Well, let's give the incident case to Kyozo? I really gotta remember that girl's name. I keep wanting to call her the potato farmer, but that's one of the farm goddesses. Where is she? It starts with KY. I at least remember that much. But she is just not memorable for some reason, and I really feel bad about that. Where's your shop, girl? There it is. Hi. Kotmo, it's not even KY. Shit, I'm a fake fan. Kosuzu, right. Oh, you found an Ioma book. Well, then I'll keep it here for you. Which one would you like me to read? Probably the 7th one. The Myorin priest had some info, too. That third world? Apparently it's right behind the Hakure Shrine. It's called Makai. Orange Akyu. Probably a good way to describe her, yeah. Which sounds ridiculous. I would have noticed it by now. I guess I have no choice but to try and find it. There was also a door down there, but I don't know how to open it. This is the new 30-centimeter tall shrub. Makai. I've heard about it a long time ago. It's an endless void with heinous monsters out for blood for anyone who enters it. It's just a fairy tale, though. It's not real. Okay. Although, the shrub thing is kind of interesting, so I guess I need to go to Hakure Shrine and interact with some of the shrubbery there. Well, Reimu would beg to differ. Oh, she definitely would. I guess that's technically close, isn't it? Well, I also do like that they were able to incorporate Fly into the gap map. I think that just works well. Reimu should value her actual job more. I'm taking care of the shrine temporarily. I had no choice. I can't really do anything but relax. Oh, poor Kasen. Let's see. She ran everyone's Fade and Makai as a child. Am I reading that right? Fade, yeah. Unless Fade is supposed to be something different than I'm thinking. Womp. Nothing in the pots here. Now that raises the question on if it's directly behind the shrine. Womp. No, not what I was looking for, but sure. Translation, she kicked their asses as a child. Yeah, that sounds about right. Reimu is just one of those characters who I think is conceptually one of the stronger... Oh, hi, Marissa. Hey, where are you going in such a hurry that you can't stop to talk? Long time no see, Juicy. I've been training my puppets extra hard since I last saw you. They're practically unstoppable now. So hey, let's fight. I won't hold back for you. Alright, well, surprise Marissa fight. How high level is Marissa now? 54, so not too bad. Although I am sending out a fire type against Notori. Although Notori's water steel, I should be able to punch her. Never mind, she has priority. Thankfully, it's weak priority. Bop. Bye-bye, Notori. And then Patchouli. Is Marissa just going to have a team based on all of the characters that she steals stuff from? That kind of just popped into my head. Also, I don't remember what type Patchouli is. We did not get to spend a lot of time with her. And her exes. True, actually. Patchouli. Normally, cold colors of the rainbow are higher... Wait, is that actually reacting to my mouse? Oh no, I'm hitting the controller. Void. Oh god, Void is not weak to much. Normally, cold colors on the rainbow are higher power bands in Touhou, but Reimu's just the exception. Being red, it's a border color, so she's one of the strongest, like Violet. Okay, so it kind of makes sense as to why characters like Yukari... Technically Yuka, considering how red all of her clothing is then, by that logic. Also Void. She's functionally a normal type, is what she is. So I guess... Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Works, though. Cold Rain. You do actually have water on you, you bitch. And still 16 level difference. A super effective move can one-shot you. I guess I am kind of running a glass cannon team, though. Hina, you use dark moves. Let's see. Changing will let me swap. Should kill Patchouli as well. And then, if I assume Marissa, she's some form of light. Let's try you. Shouldn't have to worry about any fire. Alice. Okay, yeah. I know Alice and Marissa are decent friends, too. Up. Oh. Oh, no. Why is Alice actually defensive? Like, I get that this is defense form Alice, but that's a lot tankier than I was expecting. Oh, no. Whop. I guess I need to hope for a crit then if I hope to do any damage to her. Or she can just keep using recovery. The dolls. Yeah, the dolls are very cute on the Alice sprite. I think they did a lot of good work just on the sprites for all of the puppets, personally, especially with them all having, well, most of them having alt outfits. Ow. Okay. How does one beat defense form Alice? Alice. Steel Light. What's defense form? Steel Illusion. She's only... Well, she's weak to Warp, but I don't think I have anyone with the Warped on that squad. Do I? Warped coverage would be helpful, but... Info... Water... Illusion... Yeah, no one has Warp coverage. That's a bit of an oversight. I could try and just get Utsuho out here. She can nuke Alice. That might be for the best. Get in here, dumb burb. Ah, that's counter. Please tell me they don't treat Alice like Wobbuffet. No, she's just fishing for the counter because I can murder her completely. Well, let's just get her low for the moment. For Utsuho to come in and kind of get the kill. Worse, Wob and Blissey both. Yeah, that kind of seems like the combo, to be honest with you. Deflagration. Overkill, but that's fine. This was just in case she was faster and decided to go for the heal instead. And Marissa. Hi, Marissa. Speed Marissa, too. That might be a little bit overkill. So Marissa, if I recall correctly, is treated as a light-based character. I'm not sure why, but I guess she just has sound coverage too, which is fair because that probably destroys most of my squad. Also, sorry Utsuho that you had to die twice in the same battle. Hina, I guess. Plop. And then Shadow Javelin should do a good chunk. Please? Accuracy fell. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay, that raises questions. The fuck typing is she then, if she resists that? What? Speed. Light electric. That should be weak to dark. What? She doesn't have anything that would make her resist dark either. What? Oh, that's Nether. I'm dumb. I thought it was the Black Shade. Whoops. Alright, well... Oh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Doot, doot, doot. Let's just get that done and out of the way. Hopefully she doesn't crit. Although she's faster, so if she does crit, we're kind of screwed. Changeling, please. Please hit. Fledge nuggets. Okay. Well, Hina's basically dead. Do I have anyone who would resist light? Technically Yuka. Do you have anything that can hit her? Overrun, technically. Overrun would be fine. I think Void. Oh no, Void is resisted too. Nature isn't. Sure. Switch out Yuka. Yuka can resist that. Hina can't hit anything worth a damn. And you really pull out the sound? That's resisted still, so that's fine, but nature. I guess she's just going for the strongest attack she has right now, which apparently isn't super grand. Oh well, later Marissa. Thank you for training up your puppets. Wasn't needed. There we go. Damn, of course Juicy's stronger. We worked really hard, though. What are you looking for here, anyway? The only thing that's ahead is... Are you going to Makai? Yuka tipped you off, huh? Sounds fun. I guess I'm off to the Netherworld. Those fellas are shady enough. Strike while the iron's hot. Good luck, Juicy. Alright, later, Marissa. Okay. I think there's a bed at the Hakure Shrine, at least. Because Sane is just kind of... Well, Sane was chilling up here before, but... Give me the bed, please. Thank you. Alright then. Surprise Marissa fight down. If the game is going to be worth anything, I'm going to assume Reimu's going to kick our butt before we actually get to it, but we'll have to see. You know, you didn't have to fucking call me out immediately. The tiny burb returns. Yep, we got our tiny burb. Touhou is definitely an interesting character, but I think she's just more so a weirdly over-designed, but it still works kind of character. Also, Reimu. I've never been good at fighting Reimu's team, so let's just do this. Just in case it does take anything from us, but hey Reimu. What business do you have here? You're scheming something again, aren't you? I've been thinking, things have only gotten worse after Juicy arrived. It's as clear as day. Some here are involved, probably. Hey, you only continue to make things worse. Just stand still and accept your punishment. It'll make it easier for the both of us. Okay, Reimu, that sounds about right for you. Shrine Maiden of Gensokyo Realm. Starts with Aya. I'm sad that I actually have a fighting type out right now. Oh well. She won't die from that, at least. As long as none of those crit. Barely. Okay. In other words, Reimu wants to be lazy and she's going to go for the fastest route for solving the problem. Basically, yeah. Let's see. This is Defense Form Suika. I think Defense Form Suika is still fighting ground. I could be wrong, though. What's the Drunk Demon? Suika. Up. Pretty sure Defense is still fighting ground. Oh no, it's actually fighting fire. We don't have much good against fighting fire, except for like our steel type. Let's see here. I kind of want to keep her alive, so why don't I go over to Kaneko, and maybe she'll go for the ground? Or that. Okay, yeah. Kaneko can tank that, at least. Wind. Suika's a surprisingly defensive tank. And then Yukari. Jesus, no one uses Yukari. I have no idea what the fuck she is. Void, probably? Like, she's the Gap Witch, I get that. But what does she count as in this game? Wind? Because I have a oh, no. And there's the fire. Why do I have a feeling she's like Patchouli? Oh, she's actually defensive. Okay. I know it all, Troll Hag. Yeah, probably. A know-it-all Troll Hag, though, is very hard to actively convey with Pokemon logic. Is she immune to fighting? She's not immune to fighting. Okay. Cool, that's enough to kill. I'll take it. And then here is Reimu. Power Reimu, which I'm pretty sure can... St. Elmo's Fire? Really? Okay, a little bit overkill, but that's fine. Power Reimu. You can indeed punch Yukari in the face. That is always nice when you can learn about punching people in the face. It tends to be a pretty advantageous battle position. Let's see. Reimu. Power Reimu. Power Reimu is fighting an illusion, so Konako is actually kind of a bad thing to lose there. Also because I don't have my sound coverage anymore. Oh no. Let's see here. So, wind is our option. I'm gonna have to risk it with the steel type. Please be faster? Okay, good. Pop. Goodbye, Reimu. Sorry we had to blow you away. There we go, Utsuho. I just wanted to get the extra experience. What? The incident may be happening outside against Sokyo too? And you're about to go into Makai through the mountain? Ah, and Marissa's inspecting the netherworld. Considering the source, that might not entirely be wrong. If you're gonna go to Makai and Marissa's going to the netherworld, I guess I'll go check out Heaven. We'll be able to cover more ground if we split up. If the source of the incident is in Heaven, I can put a stop to it. Juicy, if the source is in Makai, I expect it to be solved by the time I get back. I'm trusting you here. Don't disappoint me. Alright, boss. I'll do my best, I guess. So, how does Makai work? Also, good sprite work on this tree. Please don't bully Tenchi, Reimu. Oh, I'm sure she will. Don't worry. Let's see. Oh, this is actually just a proper extra route to go up now, isn't it? 36 skills. Flower of Hell. 30% chance to break foe's stance, preventing them from avoiding the next attack. Huh. That's oddly specific. Who can learn that? Nue and Hina can learn that. Let's see. Unknown Flare. Technically speaking, it's the same power as Unknown Flare. Oh no, that's a focus attack. That's why we don't want that in Nue. But that would be good on Hina. Probably want to get rid of Nether for Illusion. Illusion coverage is a little bit more helpful. As for Makai, you'll see. Okay. Let's see here. I'm also realizing this is a full route. Is this like... Ah, this stuff is level 47. Also, Utsuho's almost dead. I should probably go heal before I wander up a mountain. Whoops. Also, I should double check what the encounter table is for this area, because I'm not sure if I have everything from here. Whop. There we go. Hakare Shrine. I'm borrowing your bed, Reimu. I apologize, I'm not a yokai killing spirit. I'm just a girl who has puppets. There we go. Now let's see here. Imagine if you were able to just kind of hang out... Whoops. Hang out with the character of your choice after you finish the main story in this. That would be fun. They kind of just see your puppets like, oh, you like me, do you? And then you just get to hang out for a bit. Let's see, Hakarai Mountain. Let's see here. Where's my list? Mountain. Yokai Mountain. Hakare Mountain. Okay. So there is normal Shingyoku and normal Reimu here. But aside from that, it's kind of just the fairies. I'd want to hang out with Koichi, even if I'd forget about it soon after. I think most people would probably take the chance just to hang out with Koichi. Just because it's kind of pain that she doesn't exist in most forms of Touhou media, outside of maybe her appearances with Satori. Oh, you can immediately set that up. Okay. Now, is Sunny weak to fire? No. But we got lucky. But it's admittedly safe to say I would like to hang out with, but I would be severely careful with all of the characters that I have right now. Because I think the ones who wouldn't immediately just accidentally kill me is, like, Momiji, maybe? That has a depressingly hilarious double meaning. Yeah, unfortunately. There's something like a wall in here and I can't pass? I can't go that way. Okay, I guess that's for later. That's fine. Up the mountain. And if it does have a hilariously bad double meaning, I don't know what it is, and I'm sorry in advance. Let's see. No hidden item? Okay. Does let you know there's an item up there, though. Almost made it all the way through. Hello, Star. Are you gonna face the forces of evil now? I hope not. Well, now let's see. Item collection. A cave. A good sign. But there's an item down here. Hakare Shinsu. It's fine saying Koshiri doesn't exist plays on her own abilities. It does, which is both a good thing and kind of a sad thing when you think about it. Well. And then the Hakurai Cave. I'm assuming there's not much in the cave either, to be honest with you. Hakurai Mountain Cave. So Sarah's in here, Yuka's in here. There aren't any normals in here, so this is all stuff that we've seen before. Skill card 21. We're still getting TMs even this late, huh? 21? Gensokyo Typhoon. A 2-turn skill, the user charges on the first, lands crits more often. Good boy. I kind of figured Kaneko could learn that, but... Oh, Nue can learn that too. Huh. What is that? That's a focus. I can put focus on Kaneko. I can't really put it on Nue. Would I want to do that? Like, it's a 2-turner, which is kind of the main problem with doing that. For that much extra power. I really wish we had better Earth coverage, to be honest with you. But... we kind of need wind. We can learn Frying Frenzy back if we need it. But sure, Kaneko also tends to want to punch people in the face. Maybe not Yuka specifically, but she is an option. But Defense Form Yuka is still nature, if I recall correctly, so burn baby burn. Okay, that was neutral, so she's either not nature anymore, or she has a secondary typing that just prevents fire from being good. Okay. And Reimu. Hello. I don't like fighting you. Yeah, a little bit of burn baby burn. And there's nothing wrong with a little bit of burn baby burn, just as long as it's done in moderation. Because, unfortunately, the Disco Inferno is not the best thing that you'd want. And apologies for the head turn. Saw an ambulance go by and I was a little concerned for the sound, but I think we're fine. Bop. Bye-bye, Yuka. Actually gives decent experience, too. There's a dead guy down there. And so far we seem to only be getting lucky with the Reimus and the Yukas of the world. So the main character and Reimu. And Marissa, okay. Hello, Marissa. Ooh. We've learned that Marissa has weird coverage, which kind of makes sense as a magician who steals from patchouli. Now let's see here. Pop, you can go away. Now let's see, what directions can we go? You're a trainer, and I get to fight a puppet right in front of you. I hope you're ready for this, trainer. Because we've been running into a lot of wild encounters, and we're trying to avoid them to save PP. Puppet compatibility is important. I mean, yes it is, Paula, but what exactly are you talking about? Mamizu. Okay, we haven't seen a Mamizu in a while. I believe Illusion is immune to fighting, but Mamizu should be nature. Yeah. Tanuki's be nature themed. It's normal. And Ron. Ron is fire, but also probably dead. Or something that fighting... Oh no, that'll hit. Okay. Resisted, but it'll hit. We'll take it. The fun of having a nuclear bird right at the front of the party is kind of nice. It's kind of a pain when she gets hit, but... Oh, hey, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. I don't know if people actually know who you are. Also, you set up Sandstorm. That's incredibly rude. Can I punch her for being rude? Apparently I can. And that's apparently what's recommended. Sorry, Sarah. Seeing all my favorites tonight, I'm happy. Yeah, they do a pretty good job of kind of sprinkling the relevant characters to... or the relevant puppets to their area. So as long as you have, like, a place in mind, you can usually find your character there. Which is why I specifically started with Yuka, because for the game, you don't encounter Yuka until, like, the 3/4 mark. So it wasn't exactly good for us. Sega, aren't you water? Apparently you're not water. Okay. We'll take it. But, other counterpoint, because this game lets you start with any of the puppets, and as I kind of found out by watching someone else's video, if you don't specifically choose a puppet from talking with that guy and just back out of the menu, it'll randomly roll you a puppet. So if you don't want to choose, you can just let it roll from all the characters for you. That would also be a way for you to try something new and maybe get to know another character as well. So, kind of a balancey situation to work with. And since you don't have a rival to worry about with needing to focus on types to kick your butt, I think it works out pretty well. Oh, I could have used fighting as well. That's fine. Bye-bye, Sakia. I like the time stop made myself, but we just didn't really have any good places to have her on the team. Also, hello, Dark type. Oh, I could have just used light, too. Oh well. Bye-bye, Ramilla. Or Ramilia. There we go. I lost. Yep, sorry. You're trying to represent the mansion right now. 46. 46. Rainbow flowers. So, a 2-turn nature skill. Okay. Oh, it's Solar Beam. It is literally just Solar Beam. Okay. That's actually not too bad, but I don't really have access to Sunny Day, I don't think. Do I have the thing that sets up sun? Diffuses, trades hold items, blinds, prevents from using status. I don't think I have the thing that sets up sun on anyone. Yuka might have it herself, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Edit, moves. Yeah, she can set up sun herself if we wanted. But would we want to set up sun just so that way we can nuke the field with nature stuff? Probably. Oh, she gets Petal Blizzard too. I did not notice that. And she can naturally learn that. Okay. Sure. Good job, Yuka. You continue to prove why you are one of the strongest beings in existence. 120-85 or 140 or 122 turn, but you can set up Sun to make it instant. Oh. Why would... I'll just do that. That's honestly fine. Now, what else could I actually give her? What coverage TMs do I have that I could slap on Yuka? Let's see here. That's fighting. We don't need that. Don't need illusion. Don't really need poison. Ghost Wave? No. Let's see. Nature, electric, water. You'd think she would be able to learn more water, to be honest with you. No one can learn Cold Rain. Okay. Inferno, don't need fire. Void. And then we're out of the spread range. That's a problem. Yuka doesn't get any other natural spread moves on her, does she? Starflare. She only really gets Slime Shot. That would be half decent, but 85 accuracy is just a concern. But it doesn't really have drawback, it's just 85 accuracy, but powerful. Grace's focus and spread, more potent during Common Aurora. What other... Spite makes sense. Ingrain. And Heal Bell. And then defense. Would Ingrain be helpful on her? What are your stat spreads like? Ingrain probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I have a feeling she's just going to get absolutely murdered at some point. Oh. Speaking of, hi Yuka. And I guess I'll have to pay attention to the time too, just because this is the kind of game I could get quite lost in terms of actual time usage, so we'll have to see how long it actually takes us to get to Makai, and to see how bad it actually is once we get there. Whop. And that's all that there is here, so on we go. Okay. And from what I saw on the walkthrough from last time, I think we are at about roughly the 3/4 mark, so I'd say we're making good progress at least. Let's see, what's over here? Just more of you. Don't really need you, Reimu. Although the fact that we are kind of catching up does make me think that we should probably try and level up more while we're here. Oh, that's not enough. Whoops. Life Burst isn't going to help you too much there, Reimu. I know it doesn't miss, but... There we go. There we go. 71 on Nue and Kaneko. And then your guaranteed fight, so... How did you meet all your puppets? Oh, we went around and kind of just found them. Mainly because there are characters in this world that I like, but didn't want to say hi to. Also, Seja. Poison and... I'm assuming she's some kind of a bird. Also, I kind of forgot this person has 6 puppets. That could be a problem. Up. Goodbye, Seja. And then Sakuya. You're a good one to have with a fighting type out front. Up. Or not. Apparently, I guess Illusion probably resists Psychic. Also, Fudo. You don't get to see Fudo very often. Which is a bit of a problem, because she's counted as wind. Doesn't matter, though. She's weak. And then Sane, also wind. Puppets. May as well just get Nue out there. Because I don't think Sane would have anything that would resist electricity. Dancing Wind, that's fine. Hello. Here's a girl on a UFO instead of a dog with a sword. She's actually ground wind? Are you kidding me? Sane, you cheating bitch. Okay. Why are there ground flying types in this game? Why is Sane Landorus? That is not allowed, Sane. Also, I just sent a steel type out against a ground type. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Please hit, because I want to see how cool that is. Nice. Okay, that's good. Bye-bye, Sane. Then Yomu. Sword against sword. I have fire. Stop. Sorry, Yomu. Can't quite beat the dog with the bigger sword. And then Sho. Sho is light electric or light fighting? Please hit. Cool. That helps out. And that got Momiji to catch up with the rest of them too, so that's nice. Having a party with a lot of puppets is fun. It is fun to have a party full of all of your favorite puppets. Baba Agra set, we'll take it. Let's see, you're a guaranteed fight. Oh, just fight. Okay, shy little Mako. Let's see what you got. You got... Oh. Oh, that's a problem. It might not be a problem for the moment, at least, but this should at least be neutral. Unless she's got priority, which does nothing. Bye-bye, Flandre. Yeah, Flan is fun in this. Flan is normally light and dark type, so her resistances and all of that are just weird. 60, okay. Bag, what is 60? I guess 60 is spread. Illusion Unknown Flare. Haven't seen Unknown Flare in a while. Only kind of helpful on Niue, though. Oh well. Let's see. Ugu. There's something I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, Ugu is not exactly a phrasing you get to hear super often anymore, which is probably for the best. And it is still just as cursed. It really is. I don't think that's ever going to be not cursed, to be honest with you, but I honestly don't need... Well, actually, no, I need that much healing on Momiji. And then... What else do I have? Baba Agra is the full heal. I really need more healing items, apparently. Let's see. Okay. Hello. Up ahead's a dead end. Ain't that life for you? Well, what do you actually mean, Toshimoto? Does that just mean there's stronger people ahead? And of course there's the fucking Gap Witch. Con expression? I did not know what that ability does. I'm just gonna nuke Yukari. That seems like the best option. Because I'm not even gonna deal with whatever the hell Yukari can do in this game. I said it was a dead end, right? That's a lie. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Let's see. Fight down there. There's a fight here, but... Oh. Oh, that's kind of important, actually. Not important now that we've been using the same puppets for a long time. But as a heads up to anyone who is playing this game, Wooden Sword is... here? It's not here? Or do I have... I have multiple. Yeah, the Wooden Sword is just helpful because it increases the PP you can get after every battle. So if you're trying to grind up new puppets at all, it's good to just kind of slap a Wooden Sword on them and it just makes your life a hell of a lot easier down the line. So always keep an eye out for those. Let's see... When held, skills that connect may cause opponents to flinch. I don't really have anyone with multi-hit skills at the moment, but... Let's see. Lengthens Calm. Boosts Illusion. I might have to go over all of those at some point just to see what's best, but... Are you lost? Are you lost? If you lose to me, oh lost one, will you let me eat you here? I mean, calm down, Seika. You're not allowed to just eat a random human in the mountain, but you do have Yoshika, so that kind of makes sense. Yoshika. Yoshika is dead. Can you burn the dead? Is there any use to burning the dead? Apparently there is. And then Kasen. You're not dead, but... I'm not sure what you would actually be. Does light do anything on fighting? Apparently it does. Okay, thank you. And then Yuko. That's a face I haven't seen in a while. Yuko is probably dead. I think that's a safe assumption, right? This is probably bad. It's not resisted, but she is dead, so glad to have that. Feared, really? Rude. I don't even know what the fear condition does in this game. Thank you. Go away. Yuko is very much dead. She's the queen of the dead. Ah. Explains why we're going to be seeing her a lot soon. Actually, I guess thinking on it, if we are going to Makai, is that where Yuko's usually is at? Because I don't think we've actually seen the character Yuko yet. We've seen the puppet, but I don't think we've seen the character. Oh, speaking of, hi Koishi. Koishi I think also counts as a dead type in this, but I could be wrong. Nah, she does have her own place? Okay. Oh, she's, well, illusion. Yeah, that's probably gonna hurt. Oh, no, we lived. Okay. Kofish. Yeah, Koishi's sprite is very good in this as well. Satori's I don't care for as much, but I think they did a better job with Koishi's. Diffusion laser should kill? Or not. Tri-effect. That might kill us. Oh. You know what? I'll take fake sturdy. Bye-bye, Koishi. And Kokoro. I think Kokoro counts as dead in this, too. Nuke the mask salesman. Bye-bye. Oh, she survived that. Oh, no. I honestly thought even though she was defense, she wouldn't actually survive that. Whoops. So Michi's kind of the fastest one. And nothing is immune to steel, as far as I recall. Oh no! Mask salesman apparently can survive nuclear blasts. Keep that in mind when going forward. When the occult disturbance in previous incidents happened, I didn't give much success, so I gave it my all. Well, thank you for killing my bird. It's hard enough keeping her alive. Here we go. Let's see. Nothing there. More of Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Oh yeah, also, for your info, Liz, I did mention it before, but since you can start with any puppet, you can just flat start with Koishi if you want. I'm pretty sure, honestly, Koishi's start is probably an easier one too, if I'm thinking right. Could be wrong, though. Well, let's see. I will keep this in mind. Hey, there's another one. You don't get to see Mima ever either, but from what I've heard, everyone wants to see her. Let's see. I'd be half tempted to play this again just with another team, in all honesty. Marissa's mom. Yeah, she basically is Marissa's mom, isn't she? Hey, you there, wanna play? Is she just the one who basically just raised Marissa, even though Mima's functionally dead? I might need a hand with that one. The fuck is 5 floating eyeballs doing in the Touhou universe? That's not a cute girl. That's eyes. Go away. Go away, eyes. Hi, Yugen Malgan. Oh, Jesus. Why is that a character? Hey. Oh well. PC98? Okay, that explains a lot. We did kind of have that one cave that had a lot of PC98 stuff in it, so... PC98 era was wild. Yeah, but PC98 era was kind of where Zune was trying to get his feel for what he wanted to do in his game development career, right? Because the first game was functionally kind of Breakout. Oh, I think that's just a general rabbit. I don't think that's... yeah. I keep forgetting that there's like a general rabbit design, but there is also a character who looks exactly like that. Oh, Yorahime. Hi. I've got a burn. Would you like to burn? Also, I'm gonna have to swap leads soon, because Utsuho's running out of PP, like I figured would happen. And you got Toyohime, too. Okay, you've got both the sisters. Can I punch Toyohime in the face? Yes, apparently it is fully recommended that you punch Toyohime in the face. Dirty Lunarians. Oh, they're not that bad. I need to swap someone in, so let's just swap Hina in. Hello. We have actually visited the moon already. When you visit Doremi, she kind of kicks you to the moon, just so that way you can get some of the Shard of Dreams exclusive puppets. Also, let's see here. Ike. Would Ike count as light nether? That actually could be a problem. How much does this do? That kills. Okay, cool. Good job, Hina. Also, I should probably see if I can get a better dark move on you. Hina, edit. I could see light. Yeah, apparently I was right on the nether, though. Because Ike is the judge of hell, right? Ike's the judge of hell, and Komachi drives the boat to Ike so she can judge the dead, if I recall correctly. Whole being. That's a surprisingly strong skill. Bypasses half of the foe's focus defense, but the user faints. Hina, calm down, please. Night Step, a normal attack. That is better than Changeling in terms of power. You really not have anything better than that? She does get Knockoff, though. Knockoff isn't too bad. I should see what else she can get. I'm gonna need power at this rate. Having the switch is kind of helpful, but... let's see. Bag. What are my focus skills? Let's see. Debt Burst. Can't put that on anybody. Oh no, I can put that on Yuka. But you're not focused right now, so I can't really use that. Fighting Dark Changeling, Evil Crushing Arrow. I cannot put that on anyone, really. The Gensokyo Typhoon, which we'll see eventually. Air Stamp. Forces the foe to switch out for a random puppet after dealing damage, so Dragon Tail. Impact Rebellion. Powers proportional to the foe's speed. Gyro Ball. Right, we were trying to go over what move this was copying. But our whole team is kind of fast, except for Yuka. But again, not focus attacker right now. You're a spread attacker at the moment. Let's see. A normal attack that lands crits often. I can't put that on Kaneko. Blow from Calamity we know it can go on Yuka. Burn Strike can go on Hina. And Utsuho. And is already on Momiji. Surprising I can put that on Hina. That I'm thinking on it more. Oops. And then the Javelins. Is there a Dark Javelin? There's a death javelin, but I don't know if I have a dark one. No, I don't have the dark javelin. That's a bit of a shame. So nothing I can realistically put on her. Damn. After realizing it, I probably should put some warp skills on people, but figuring out who can actually get them is another thing. No. Let's see. Backdraft, Overrun, Frozen Prison, Spinning Air. Apparently my team does not learn very many TMs. That's a bit concerning, actually. Brave Burst, I think, can be learned. Yeah, Brave Burst is already on Utsuho and Kaneko. Can get it, too. Nether? No. That's such a weird combo. Oh well. We looked, at least. Let's see. Hello, Mima. You're another one of the PC98 folks that people would like to have back. I'm assuming she's Nether. I think it's safe to assume that Mima's just quite dead, considering she's been dead since 1998. And people are trying to take her out of her grave. Let's see. Item. Not where I'm supposed to go, though. Hexagon Charm. I mean, hexagons are the bestigons, but what exactly are those? In a pinch, this will raise the puppet's spread defense. Okay. I'm assuming that bag is also the berry bag, basically. So, it's a one-time use item that can just kind of get stuff working. Also, hey there, Poochie. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone was having a good night, Nyanya. To anyone from Poochie's side who might be new here, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a decently comfy time while we're getting some stuff done. Hey there, Poochie. If you do want to share art, by the way, you are allowed to. And I know you were going through Danganronpa on the second half of things, so if you want to let me know how your trial went, then I'm down to hear about it. Did I get turned around by accident? I may have gotten turned around by accident. Yeah, Touhou Puppet Dance Performance. We're having some fun with this, but I get lost in the caves fairly often, which is a little bit of a problem, admittedly. That is a bit of a stress. Yeah, Danganronpa can be a little bit rough at times, but once you can get through the trials, that is kind of what matters the most. I think I got lost in a cave. That's a bit of a problem. Also, thank you very much, Isan? I might need a better way of pronouncing that. I haven't played in a while, and this area is just as confusing as the early Pokemon caves. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing so far, to be completely honest with you. Oh, this cave is just a little annoying. But just to show off my team, I'm trying to go with the characters that I either know or I want to figure out at some point, since I'm still kind of learning the whole Touhou thing. Also, thank you for the water, Liz. I probably should be drinking more if I'm talking this much. There we go. Thank you. But these are the characters I either like already or I'm going to be looking into more. Hina and Yuka, I think I know the best out of most of them for now. Isan or Isan is fine. Okay, thank you. I'll do my best to try and remember that, but can get a little bit tricky at times because my memory is hot garbage. Now, let's see. That kind of looks like where I need to go. I think. Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. We'll have to see. Well, oh, no, maybe. We might be good. Yeah, for the moment, we're kind of just trying to figure out where we are in this cave. Because it'll be nice to get through it. Huh. Must be ground type then. Well, I just made a team based on mostly on the Touhous I liked, which usually led to Suiko and Kaneko. That's not a bad idea. That's honestly not a bad idea. That's kind of what I ended up doing as well for the most part. Just because I want to figure out how they work, and usually speaking, the movesets just kind of help out with that. Oh no, you're the one who likes puppet parties. Okay. And we've been here before. Shite. Okay. Let's see here. I need to figure out how to get through this cave. Because I'm going to get hopelessly lost in here. Just encountering random Mimas and running out of actual attack power. There we go. But at least with this game, it's also just helpful that you can start with anyone that you want, but yeah, the typing chart in this is slightly different than regular Pokemon. It is, which is why I made sure to keep it up at all times, because I can only imagine that trying to do this without this type chart is kind of a pain in the butt. So I just kind of keep this up in the background while I'm playing this, because otherwise I have no clue what I'm doing. Ugh. But having a... Let's see, how many is that? 4, 8, 12... About 18 types. And there are about 300 and some odd puppets you can have in this. It can get confusing very quickly. Let's see, you are at a dead end. I think this entire route was a dead end. And you set up sand. I don't like that. You're not allowed to set up sand. And the Marissas of the world, hello. Don't care about you. Out of idle curiosity, since I'm running for most of these anyways, do I have a... Let's see. A repel? I don't think I do. No, I don't have any repels on hand. That's a problem. Unless they're in here. Ah, cool. That works. Yeah, that's also a dead end. Okay. I need to go back to where that one skull was that was telling us that it wasn't a dead end. Let's see. No, that way is blocked. Ah, right, we need to go across that bridge. Okay. And I need to go up and around. Let's see here. Oh, I haven't been up there yet. And I probably have access to that, so whoops, but oh well. So why is this way important? Because you're here. There was a blank area here. Wow, that Magatama did not last long at all. And then we can go back this way, but don't think that's the right way. Could be wrong. At least kept us busy for a little bit, so please let me get to the ladder. I don't need to fight all of these. I pre-leveled before all of this, just so we don't have to worry about fighting all this. Womp. Alright, here's the guy who said that the dead end was a lie. So I just gotta find what the actual pathway is here then. You wanted to eat me, so I don't like that very much. That girl just wanted to fight, which is also not necessarily what we need, but we'll take it. Please. Now let's see. We've got this, that ghost, this bridge, this bunny, that angry ghost, and then it just kind of leads us into a dead end. I might need to go the other way then. We'll have to see. Oops. At least the one thing you can also say with Puppet Dance Performance is it does give an unjustifiably good amount of PC98 representation compared to most other fan games. Let's see. Because Mima does pop up a lot, and some of the things that you just wouldn't expect to appear in most other fan games pops up in here too. Like the eyes, as well as the these two. They just exist. I have no idea who the heck they are, but they just exist here. And then Kikuri is here as well, just the one boss from Touhou 1. It's a little bit silly. The 98 fandom is very strong despite lack of accessibility. It is. I think from what I saw, though, there is a launcher that someone made that you can play PC98 off of now, just like on static Windows. I might need to look a little bit further into that, because I was browsing some Touhou fan content a little bit ago, but I think someone has made a spare launcher, kind of like a pseudo wine box for those games. I'll probably look for it after this, to be honest with you. Let's see. Also, why is Defense Form Yuka not weak to poison or fire? Defense Form Yuka might be Nature Ground, now I'm thinking on it. Crap. Okay, I was gonna say, you need a system emulator to run them? Yeah. I'm assuming it's some form of, like, mini wine box that just launches a 98 window, but it launches directly into a game selection screen, which is just kind of the problem, I guess. Or I guess discussion point, rather. Let's see, is there anything back over here? Or is it something over there that I'm just missing? Because this is getting a little bit bad. Because being able to see a full layout of the map would be helpful. But I don't think I can get that without just finding a spare walkthrough. Nope. Don't care about you, Reinu. We already fought you. So let's see. Nope, that's one you have to walk off of. This is a problem. Do I have the walkthrough for this game somewhere? Puppet Dance Performance Walkthrough. There's the Gamer Waltz one. I need... Not that. This is a really bad site for a walkthrough, by the way. It's a naturally dark mode website, but all of the links on here are also just a dark blue, which is not super helpful. Yokai Mountain Descent is not where we're going after. We did on all of Forgotten Hell. We've done that. Hakare Cave. Let's see here. Excuse my lateness, computer's having issues. Alright, let's see here. Unfortunately, this is a purely text-based walkthrough, so this might take a hot minute to actually read. But don't hop the ledge and go right across the bridge, go down, fight the sage with the Fudo Sho, Saki Asane, and Yomu. Go left past her, grab the ecstasy set, go right and down, head the steps, head up. There's a yokai here, she's easily avoidable with a Flandra. Okay. There's a spirit nearby with the Yukari, down past him, go right, fight the beast with the Yoshiki and the Kasen and the Yuko, which I'm pretty sure is just this one here. So I'm kind of on the right pathway. Yeah, the wooden sword was there, so this is the right area. Let's see, continue left and fight the ghost with a 50 Yugen. Now head up and across the bridge. Oh boy. Fight the ghost girl, sorry. That was her. Don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Go left past her and then up some steps, go right and then up another set of steps. Continue left, fight the ghost. Head up and across the bridge, fight a rabbit. Nearby ghosts will fight you with an Eki. So we were mostly along the right pathway. I probably just missed a turn somewhere. Alright, and then ghost. Let's see. Now head down the 3 steps and go left. Let's see. There's just the item there, which we grabbed already. That was just the hexagon charm. Now head back to the ledge, hop the ledge on your right, go up, and then head back to the ladder. Yeah, there's the item there, and then just hop back here, go up the ladder, because this entire way is just wrong, I guess. Go left, and then hop that ledge. This is the entrance. Feel free to leave and heal, and when you're done, go up and turn right when you see the stairs. Okay, this is just that windy of a cave, then. That's not inherently a bad thing, but it would be nice to have a little bit of an easier marker to recognize where you are. Oh, you have pressure. I don't like that, Mima. Please go away. Please stay in PC98, where the gamers can proudly deal with you. Okay, there we go. This should be the right path we need. The power of Taoism is the best. Is it now? You don't look like you practice Tao very much, although you have Sega, so sure. Alright, let's see here. Are you dead, Sega? Yes. Okay, good to know we could recognize that. Kind of the bonus of just having ghost coverage. Also Miko. Crap. Miko is light, so she's still kind of weak to dark. But so are we, but we are a lot tankier. So go away, Miko. You're a glass cannon. The slightly helpful thing with puppet dance performances, at least, is you can see on intro, now that they have their styles, they have, like, animations, which is kind of handy. Also, this is the other way around, isn't it? Oh no, poison does beat wind. Okay. But they have little animations to tell you at least one of their typings, which is helpful in a few cases, but not all cases, because most of them tend to keep the same typing as you go through. Oh god, there's multiple pathways still. Oh boy. A lot of them tend to have multiple typings between their normal form and their other ones, but that always changes the second typing of them. It would be helpful if it gave you their second typing, almost. I probably should have bought a lot more repels before coming here. Wop. I guess we're going this way then. If I missed stuff, then whoops, but... Hello, fairy. My puppet shall judge you for your sins. Wait, what? We're not in hell yet. You're the one who's picking Yuka flowers. Oh, it's Komachi. Okay. That's fine. You are... pretty sure either water nethered or steel nethered. I don't quite remember which. Probably steel nether. And Aiki, you are light and nether. Go away. Apparently you're just weak to the powers of darkness, so fair. Sermon? She actually has an on-hit make enemies weak ability. That's kind of mean. I was punished. Is cuteness a sin? Cuteness isn't a sin. Don't worry, all. You're allowed to be cute. Heal. Pretty sure I've got a lot of those? Yeah. There we go. That's better. Hina doesn't need to be afraid of a little old Aiki. Combat handbook. Okay, so now we've got multiple... not EXP shares. Those are more so just EXP boosters. Actually helps out a lot when I'm thinking about it. Alright, so this way then. Hello, Sarah. I'm not going to fight you just because there's going to be more than enough trainers in what is basically considered Victory Road here. There we go. Hello. A human? Are you lost? I mean, I'm hoping I'm not lost, but I guess we'll see. And Natasha, that's an oddly normal name. But hi, Sunny. And you immediately set up Sun. Okay. I am just gonna step on... well, not really step on you. We're gonna take step 1 to defeating you, rather. There we go. And Leftovers is very good on Hina, because Hina's a tank, and I like that. And then Star is pretty much just pure light, which I'm fine with. Makes this job a lot easier. And then Luna's also the same, so bye-bye. Kinda doesn't help to have a team of fairies when most of the fairies in this game are some form of light. There we go. Tell you the truth, I'm lost too. Well, you should probably work on that, Natasha. Hoo boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep mental maps of where everything is in this. Fate thread. That sounds like a new one. What is the extent of that? The best quality thread that can seal any puppet. Okay. I doubt that's a master thread, but we'll have to see. Reimu. Hello, wild Reimu. Please go away. And let's see here. There is a ladder up here. Let's just see what's up top. Maybe we'll get lucky. Please. Let's see. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff in here. Should I be worried? Oh my, are you a puppeteer? Hello, Asuka. That looks like a new sprite. Iku. Okay, we don't get to see Iku super often. But electric. I don't think she's anything more than electric. So, electric is pretty much the same as in Pokemon. It's only weak to ground. So not the best thing for us. I don't really want to huck a wind or a flying type out against that. And Tenchi. There we go. We were talking about Tenchi before. Electric Dragon, usually. I know the base form of Iki is just electric. Tenchi. Pretty sure Tenchi's earth and electricity. Or earth and fire. Tenchi's a bit weird. Honestly, leaving Hina here is not the smartest thing in the world, but Tenchi's now off guard. Armor Pierce. Oh, right, I'm dark. Probably leaving a dark type out against fighting is probably not the smartest thing in the world. Dust Bomb? See if that kills. And pew. Damn. Thought we could get through the resistance. Guess not. There we go. And just do that. Bop. Bye-bye, Tenchi. Defeated Asuka. Well, you had a good team, Asuka. I'll give you that much. Such wonderful skill. I hope we meet again. I hope we don't. Dessert of the Sun. I'll take that. I'm sure Utsuho would like that. The Column Charm. Okay. And a Hakare Shinsu. So 2 healing items and then another charm. What exactly does the charm do? In a pinch, this will raise focus defense stat. Okay. So I'm glad that was the wrong way. So now I can just go back here and go up the steps instead. There we go. It is nice that you functionally have an infinite berry pocket, though. That's at least handy. Pokemon could admittedly learn from that, but realistically speaking, it doesn't make sense that you can just have an infinite pocket of berries. This at least has a reason to give it to you. You became a zombie. No. No, I'm still alive. I'm not dead yet, at least I hope not. And Futo. I've got... Oh, you're fine. Pop. Poor little Futo doesn't like poison very much. That's fine. And then Miko. Miko is light-based, so bye-bye. Miko's also a glass cannon. So that's fine. Although I do like her headphones. They stick out a little bit, but do like them. Let's see. Doing pretty good, just not really using Kaneko or Nue very much. That should be fine, though. They're strong. Then Mima, you are quite dead, so we don't need to worry about you. Let's see. Nothing there. Ghost Girl and a ladder. That should be fine. Aye. Well, let's talk with the ghost girl first. What musical instrument do you like? Oh no, please don't have a lot of sounds. Oh god. Okay, that could be a problem. Alright, we're probably gonna have the full band, so do we have anything that can actually beat sound? Does poison beat sound? Pop. No. Sound does resist poison. At least you don't get hit by it that hard. Flower of Hell, I guess? Let's see if Illusion does it. No, they resist Illusion too. Okay. What beats sound in this game? Because she's probably just gonna have all of the sound-related puppets. Sound. Weak to wind and electric. Okay. You're probably safe then? I think. I don't recall if steel is weak to sound. No? Although focus defense falling isn't very good. That's not going to help you very much, Ben. That's not going to help you much at all. Also, should partially explain with the Mumiji, she functionally gets Aerialate in-game, so tends to help where you don't necessarily have flying coverage or you don't want to send your flying type out against electric types. You can just send out a steel type instead. Whop. Yeah, she's just got all of the sound-based ones, doesn't she? Because we've seen 2 members of the band, 3 members of the band, and the 2... Do Ben and her count as sisters? Actually, now I'm thinking on it. I don't recall if they're sisters. They at least basically feel the same. Oh, and you've got Raiko on top of that. Crap, Raiko's a bit different. Raiko's electric. Well, she's electric sound, but like... Does this still work? No, not really. But oh well, bye-bye Raiko. I'd be tempted to do a run with her, to be honest with you. Because it'd be nice to functionally have a Pikachu run. Me? Well, I sound like... I like the sound of gnawing on humans. Hey, it was a joke, okay? Alright, random ghost girl. Give me that. Hey, rare candy. Nice. Love getting some free rare candy. And I guess down we go. Let's see. You look avoidable. And then it looks like we're still going in here. I guess if this is the Victory Road comparison, it kind of makes sense that it's a lot longer than every other cave in the game. But keeping track of where you are is definitely a bit of a problem. Oh, we're actually coming up on more Oni. You cannot go through this path with Vigor alone. Let's see how strong you are. Alright, my dude, let's see what you can do. Shodai. With Kangara. That's one you definitely don't get to see very often. Steel, though, which is a bit of a problem. Strike Shot. Ow. How does that do? That does nothing. Although you are off guard now, which is helpful. Steel is just a bit of a problem for Hina. That's resisted. You'll be immune to that. What about Night Step? How does Dark work against you? I'm gonna assume you're fighting Steel. Probably. At least they're not doing too much damage. Because they could realistically just be completely tearing us down, but we seem to be doing okay. Although considering how much steel is around here, maybe we should get Kaneko up front. Oops. Because we kind of need to punch a few more people in the face. Not you, the trainers, puppets more so. There we go. Let's see, what does up give us? Hello, Reimu. Don't care about you either. There's a bridge. There's an item down there that we've missed, which is a bit of a shame, but... Sorry, had to sneeze. It's unfortunately that time of year where all of your systems kind of just break down, which is not a good thing. Ooh. Hey, there we go. I think that we actually got the right route there. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, there's new topography. Oh. Okay, that's a new face. Hi, Sarah. Hold it, do you have any idea what's up around here? It's Makai, a place that has absolutely nothing to do with you humans. Why that face? You want to pass through here? Sorry, but no one's permitted to pass through here. If you want to pass, you've got to challenge me to a battle. I like the tunes, though. Oh, well. Good thing I sent the fighting type out. I guess just punch? And hope none of these are dead? Goodbye, Ellie. I'm going to assume late Poochie raid. All good there, TK. All good there. Welcome, welcome from Poochie's side of things. And hopefully you're having a good night so far. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Apparently punching people in the face is effective here. Oy. But hopefully the night's going well. You're not a steel type, you're a fighting type too. Go away. Cheer? Special defense. Let's see then. Sunbeam dance. That did nothing, Mei-Ling. Pop. Bye-bye, Mei-Ling. Sleeping even in puppet form. That's about normal for her. Why is it always like this? Don't look at me with those pitying eyes. Come on, just go through already. Alright, later, Sarah. Thank you for letting me walk into hell. Oh, there's no music here. Oh, that's unsettling. I don't like that. Cool. There's no music. We're walking through the vacuum of space on top of either glass or something that screams I'm going to run into Yukari soon. Yeah, welcome to hell. There is no sound. Oh. I'm in the 9th circle of hell already? Is Chirno here? Yukari would be a blessing. Yeah, probably would be, in all honesty. Oh. It wouldn't be a Pokemon game without ice puzzles, would it? Yep. Cool. Okay, I gotta figure these out again. It has been a hot minute. At least no wild encounters here. What? Oh, there's gonna be new puppets here. I wonder if we'll be able to find normal puppets of these, though. This was called the Frozen World? Yeah, there are normal versions of all these here, too. And who is this? Mai? Oh, no, you can't actually get a normal Mai here. Where do you get normal Mai? Later. You get normal Mai later. Okay. So we're not going to deal with this now. I'll worry about catching the normal versions. I'm not going to worry about catching already changed versions. Although I do like the battle music upgrade. And Yuki. I do not know who any of these characters are. At all. Although I do dig the battle tunes. Ellis. Okay, we're at least seeing all the various different types. Also, what is wrong with her mouth? That's speed. I don't need speed. I'm looking for normal. Oh, goody, you're here too. Don't like the fact that you're here. You can go away. Apparently finding the normals is a lot harder than I'm thinking. I thought the drop rate wasn't that bad on this. Oh no, the normals are all 7%. Okay, that might actually take a while. Would I use any of these? That's power, I think. I would probably use Sariel, if only because she looks cool. But aside from that, I'm not sure. There are only 3 normal puppets on this route that all have a 7% encounter rate. So we'll have to see if we can even find them. But we're looking for Sariel, Ellis, and Muggin. That shouldn't be too bad. Moggin's kind of obvious. Sariel is who we just saw. Your speed. I probably should just check where all of these guys are from, because I don't think I've seen any of these before. If they're PC98, that would make sense, but these might also just be like 14, 15, or 13? I'm not really sure. Because technically, Shard of Dreams does bring us up to Touhou 15. They are 98? Okay. I'm assuming then from the early, like, Touhou 4 through 6, I'm guessing? That's defense, I like my look conceptually, but no. Not getting really much luck on the normal spawns. Our team is pretty much set anyway, so that's fine, but oh well. I don't need a perfect... Oh, you look like a named character. You're not a named character? Really? How unusual for a human to come here. Hey, since you're here, why not have a battle? So what is this? This is Makai resident Adelaide. Probably a demon, and they're just too afraid to say it. Let's see here. Defense Yuka. Defense Yuka, I'm pretty sure, is ground. So let's try Typhoon and see what happens. Power Drain, that's fine. That won't do much. And whoosh. Yeah, it's enough to kill at least. And you've got Power Yuka as well, with Pressure, which is not very good for our current setup. Use Cross Dive even though I know it's resisted. Oh, it's not resisted. Huh. But you do have electric coverage, which is not cool. Still faster, that's fine. At least the one thing that's good to know with this game is that Yuka is very powerful, but Yuka is very slow. Probably because she doesn't want to fight people, unless she gives her a reason to. If you end up lost, you'll likely die, so just be careful. Thank you for the help, demon. Bag. Heal? Misty Jelly. Heal you, heal you. Alright, let's see what that is. Echelon Charm. Okay. There's Power Mongan. Hello, Eyes. It makes sense that you're from PC98. I'm not really sure which half of PC98, but sure. You don't want to give me just one normal puppet? Because Power Magan is one of the 7% drops. You could at least give me that. Nah, it doesn't really want to give me them. Okay. That's fine. Sariel is realistically the only one I would use, just because I like the 6-winged look. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Deploy Smoke. That's fine. Let's give it 3 more encounters, and then we'll move on. No, that's Power Sariel. Out of idle curiosity, would I use Sariel as power? If I did use her? Just Pure Dark. Huh. You know, that is not the form I would think when Pure Dark. What is Extra? Extra is Light and Nether. Huh. Would I use the Pure Dark? Flawless or Dark Force? Let's see. Evasion against status and stat changing skills is increased. That looks like Speed Ellis, so that's also a no. Functions like Wonder Skin from Pokemon, causes any status move targeted you as long as the accuracy check have its accuracy dropped by 50%. Jesus, okay. Wouldn't be too bad then. Let's see. Sure you don't want to give me... No, you really don't want to give me any of the normals, Jesus. I get that these are 14% encounters, but... like, 7 isn't that bad comparatively. Apparently 7 is just that bad comparatively. Okay. No? Okay. Well, just for the satisfaction of catching for the book. Whop. And then Blackout, that's fine. We are a fighting type. That's not cool, though. And... whop. There we go. There's at least the power, Sariel. I might come here off camera just to see if I can grab a normal one. Just because I would like to see if I can train one myself. So, good to know. There was a spare trainer here, as well as that one charm. Here. Not here. I need to make it to here. Cool. Let's see. Is that just a pit? I don't think the Kappas trained me for a pit. Yuki. Yuki's cute. The pleated skirt look is always good. And I'm guessing this is just the oh, no, that's Ellis. Hi. Huh? I haven't seen you around before. Are you lost? Aw, your puppet looks so weary. Oh. Ellis is actually just a heal spot? I mean, I'll take that, but I wasn't really expecting anyone hell to just kind of heal us. Here we go. Now they're pumped up like before. I don't care what you're doing here, but take good care of them, alright? Alright, I've gained an appreciation for Ellis then. I wasn't really expecting someone to just heal us out of nowhere. Let's see. Okay, hidden item up there. So I guess we'll need to see if we can go to the left somehow. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Oh, this is how you're going to be. Okay. Let's see. So here, here, down, up, here, right. We can go... we can go either right or up here relatively easily, but... let's go up, just because I'm curious. There's another demon here. I spoil my puppets because since they're kind of cute, you know? I mean, fair. The puppets are... oh god, she's got 6. Yoshika. Okay. I don't have anything... well, actually... I should probably get rid of Gensokyo Typhoon. The 2-turn is a little bit bad. Ground is still good against poison, though, so that's fine. Bye-bye, Yoshika. Sega. Okay. I believe Sega is Nether, so I can't punch Sega. Almost. Oh, that was a crit, too. Love or pain? Ow. And pop. Bye-bye, Sega. Alright, what else you got? Yoshika. Please tell me you're not a Magikarp trainer, where you're just gonna have 5 Yoshikas and then Sega for the Gyarados. Oh, she didn't die from that. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, yeah, she's gonna have 5 Yoshikas and a Sega, and the Yoshikas all have self-destruct. Because, of course, Yoshika has self-destruct. I mean, kind of helpful. Although I definitely need better Earth coverage. Having 65 is not good enough. Although the flinch is helpful. Bop. Bye-bye, Yoshika. Yoshika would also be an interesting one to start this journey with, because I'd imagine she's not super strong, technically, and poison types are never super great to start out with, normally. But I'd start with a Zhangxi. I would like to see how you can actually do with one in a game like this. Aw, my poor Yoshika. Don't worry about it, it's fine. So we can go... Ah, okay. I guess, technically speaking, this works too, so I don't have to go back. 16, though. That's early in there. 16... Shooting Press. A focused Earth attack. Which... Yuka can learn. But Yuka's not a focus attacker anymore. I really wish the... You know what? Honestly, I'll take it. It's at least some coverage, even if her focus attack isn't as good. Yeah, F attack versus S attack is basically what I'm talking about here, by the way. It's not that it's awful, just she's a lot better of a spread attacker than she is a focus attacker. Let's see. I can get back up here. So that's not too bad. Alright, so what do we got here? We can start here and just walk through the grass. That is wrong. All of that is wrong. How do I actually get to that side? Oh, you can just run straight up. Oh! Cool. Game finally answered my prayer. Hello, normal Saria. You're coming with me. Better than contract threads, so Ultra Ball. May as well use those. Lost Crisis. Ow. I love that attack animation, but I don't think it'll do very good against a fighting type Sario. Angel Letter? Is Sariel Dark Light when she's normal? That's a question I didn't think of before. Doot. Doot. No, she's just pure dark when she's normal. Weird that she has light coverage. Bye? Enjoy your time in the PC, Sariel. I'll come join you later to see whether or not it'd be useful to have you on the squad. Cool, that works. Alright, let's see here. So, we need to go back down to here, and then we can just walk up straight here. I was completely overthinking that. Let's see, item? 28. Let's see, 28. Dark Arrow. It's twice. Hey, Hina can learn that. That's actually good. It's twice also kinda helps for potential screwery. So that's fine. It is technically stronger, so I'm fine with that. I want to read, but it's so cold that my hands are numb. Okay, so we've had devils. You're just a fairy. What are you doing here? I guess the fairy's just dead. Sorry, girl. Then Deadly Secrets. We do have Deadly Secrets at the moment. Alright, I was going to take Typhoon off of Kaneko. Whoops. Oh. Well, that's a problem. She's nature-themed. Okay. Not what I would expect for Yuko, but I guess this is power. Let's bring out the Nuke Bird. I'm sure Utsuho has some words for Yuko. Ghost Wave, that is fine. That is not fine. No, not that. Fight. Flashover. And Pew Pew. Didn't take her for a nature type, though. Yuko I can understand just being dead, but I'm not sure where the nature theming comes in. Seems my hands aren't so stiff now. Yeah, as long as you're fighting, you should be good. I might honestly just want to check your normal skills to see what you've got. Bone Winds. That's a bit of a trade-off. 120 wind with stab. We were using that before. Do we want to deal with recoil? Probably not, but... Damage is twice the damage taken from foe's focus attack on the same turn. Okay, so cross counter is just counter, but better. Wind Javelin is 80. That's 9,500. This is 120 and 100, but we take a third of the damage in recoil. I don't think that's good for us. But I'm going to do it anyways because it sounds cool. Let's see. Looks like we've got a couple ways we can go. Not that way, though. Oh, item. Not leaving that behind. If we're in the frozen layer of hell, probably didn't need that. That's fine. We've already picked up one of those. Let's see. What else can we find in hell? That's a dead... that's a dead fairy. That's a canonically dead fairy. Or at the very least, they have halos to indicate that they're dead. Also, Rin. Hello, Nyanya. We're just gonna do that. Because if you're fire, fire is weak to earth. There we go. Cool. Bye-bye, Nyanya. And you have your own Utsuho. Cool. Although you're power. You're still weak to earth, but bye-bye. Wasn't expecting to see a trainer with Utsuho down here, but that's probably why she's staying warm, so I'll at least give her the benefit of the doubt. Wait, you were cold before? You have Utsuho, just turn her on. The phrasing on that needs to be a little bit better. Get Utsuho to actually work for you, please. She can literally... Apparently we're just getting a lot of the recoil moves now. Okay. Utsuho should be able to warm up an entire country as long as you're careful, so... Ooh. That's gotta be a good skill. Apparently it's easy to get. Outlook classes? What? When held, the foe's held item will be identified. So it's a held item that lets you know what an opponent's held item is. I could kind of see the use in that, but that would be better for the competitive side of things, which, fun little note, this game does have online compatibility. There are online tournaments you can do with this game, which is not what I was expecting to hear when I did my research. Also not something we're going to touch, because I don't think my team is competitively viable. I'll just be honest with that. Let's see. Here. Oh boy, I'm screwing this up super hard. What about here? Nope, that's also not good. Let's see. Not that. Where do you want me to go? That looks a bit better. And then that lets us go down... That just looks like a trap. Never mind, we're good. Oh, crap. Either Gengetsu or Gen... Let's see. There's technically a few ways this could go. Either Gengetsu, Gengetsu, Genjetsu, or Genjetsu. Oh, a human. How rare. I wanted to watch this little situation more, and Mugetsu. It's probably just Ge. It's probably not J. Mugetsu is kind of the normal way this is pronounced, but If I recall correctly, she's also just an excessively powerful maid. It's been a while, though. I wanted to watch this little situation more. It's been interesting than having to run into them like this, sister. Indeed. They have some dolls following them, too. We may have found a good playmate. Now come, human. Play dolls with us. I don't think I have the opportunity. Please don't kill me. Yeah, starting with Vermilia. Makes sense. We can punch Vermilia in the face, so that's fine. Pop. The benefits of having a dark type in this game just screams, hey, let me punch it in the face. Flandra, also punchable. Destruction. That did not do that much, Flandra. Wop. Bye-bye. We're probably gonna die next turn. Magetsu. Nether? Or light? I don't know what that little flare was. Because that's not the fire flare. Magetsu? And this is power Magetsu? Oh, that's illusion. That's what the blue fire is. Blue fire is illusion. Let's see. She is surprisingly good on an elemental level, actually. Huh. Makai Sakuya? A little bit, yeah. It's just Sakuya, but, you know, in hell. And blonde. Although I'm hoping she doesn't actually have time stop powers, because that would be a little bit silly. Nom. Please? Oh. Dark Sweets. Ow! What? That's a lot stronger than it needed to be. Please hit? Good. Well, that maid doesn't at least. That's good. Oh, how far off am I? Killing Bite, please hit. Good. Goodbye, Gengetsu. Defeated Gengetsu and Mugetsu. Cool, no one died this time. This human's stronger than expected. So their doll's strength was no mistake. That is right. The puppet's strength has been decided. Because of this, our puppet game will not end. Now, powerful human. Oh. I think they added a period there by mistake. Whoops. Oh well. Or I did. You get healed. I guess that raises the question, what does Mugetsu do normally? Also, second layer of hell? Why is there another portal? This is the same portal we came here by. Okay. I thought Oh, this is just Makai. Okay. Well, this place looks fun. Although this does look like a town, so I don't think we're gonna have to be fighting as much. It's rare to see a human coming from the outside. Welcome to Makai. Well, that's nice. Let's see what Makai is like, because this is looking a lot more fleshed out than the human villages, by a lot. Hello. Welcome. We also have sweets from the human world. Oh, you do actually just sell healing stuff here. Cool. That would actually be very helpful, because I was running a little bit low. Oh, I need to sell stuff first. I have not sold stuff in a while. Oh. Apparently we did run across something that dropped handheld consoles, and I was just not paying attention. Whoops. Sell all but one. Sell all of those. Let's see. It's a normal... Oh, no, we don't need to get rid of those. Sell for a good price. Pearls sell for a good price. Copper coins sell. Gold coins sell. Watches sell. Magic crystals. Did I accidentally sell something I shouldn't have? I think I did. I think I sold Oh yeah, the one thing that can sell that I've been collecting this entire time, so you might need it later. Whoops. Oh well, too late for that now. It's been a while since we saved, so I can't really go back and do that, because that's like an hour and a half of progress, so... Oh wait, I did need to buy stuff. Misty Jelly, give me a few of these, please. Dessert of the Sun is just a full heal. I'll honestly take more of these. I don't think we need full restores just yet. Or max potions, rather. Fully restores puppets. We can buy those already? Jesus. Grab 27 of those. We won't need those anytime soon, but... Let's see... May as well just grab some more of those. And we'll just grab 23 of these, just so that way we have the resurrect items. Cool, that works. Thank you. There's grass in Makai? What puppets do they have here? Sarah, makes sense. She is the defender to this place. Although level 54 is a bit concerning. What else do you have in your grass here? I realistically should just check the encounter tables. Because if it's just Sarah, then there's not much point of us being here. No, it's definitely not just Sarah. We can get Yumiko, Shinki... Yeah, Yumiko and Shinki are the two normals here, at least, but... We've got a lot of puppets that are already typed. Will we be lucky, though, is the thing. I'm going to assume no. Whop. Shinki is definitely worth it. You're thinking so? If just for the design alone? That might explain why she's only a 5% encounter here, then. Luis. Hello, Luis. You have an oddly English name for this franchise. There we go. Assist, Luis. I guess just while... Oh, she sets up comm. Okay. I'm fine with that. Shinki. Okay, yeah, I can see people liking that design. I don't know if we'll see it, but... And what is she? She is illusion and dark normally. Okay. I could see some use for that, but... Well... We can't really stay here all day, unfortunately. The 5% encounters are just kind of hard to hunt for. Especially when the encounter tables are as large as they are here. One-hit KOs are unuseful, that's fine. Although we aren't even getting lucky with the 11% spawn, so that isn't helping either. Now... Yeah, we might have to move on. It would be good to get Shinki, but a 5% encounter here is probably going to take a bit too long. Especially with the luck that we're getting. We'll give it 3 more, though. We'll see. And if we do come across another patch of grass, then that should be fine. It does look like she has not a good encounter rate somewhere else, too, so this won't be the last time we'll be finding an area with her. But apparently they want her to stay hidden. So there might be a reason for that. Maybe someone important will be using Shinki later in the game? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're not even getting the 11% normal. Getting the 5% is just going to be complete luck. Yeah, oh well. I might have to grab Shinki later. Especially with the sandstorm. Go away. I don't need your sandstorm. Alright, let's just explore the rest of Makai for now. There's probably a lot of puppets I can just grab off camera, but we're kind of set with our team for the moment. That is a chicken. Puppet battling's popular in your world too? Same here. And I am kind of curious to see what the architecture is like here. Oh, right, we have to go that way. Whoopsie daisy. Let's get going. Romantic? Why is there just a sign that says romantic? Is puppet battling romantic? Romantic and children. Okay. I've started selling items for puppets recently. Do you want to buy something? Oh. Oh. This is the Shard of Dreams section, then, because the 107 stuff is... Ooh, boy. I should probably at least grab Warp Sign, because I need someone with warp coverage if anyone can use that. Can I buy all of these? I can just buy all of these. I'm just gonna do that. Because this is just good coverage if anyone can use it. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Now, just out of idle curiosity, what do the signs all cost? Because they've got a weird specific point to them. A normal attack, a puppet can only know one sign skill at a time. That's it. But everybody can learn them. Okay. So these are spread attacks? Who would be good to have a spread warp attack? Overrun is good on you. Out of curiosity, what is the warps section of the type chart like? Because that's not one that pops up super often, but warp as a typing is just helpful to keep. Warp. Warp hits steel, wind, and illusion super effectively. Our Yuka is... Nature light, so would that be good on her? Yuka. What is that normally weak to with a nature light combo? So weak to fire, steel, dark, poison, illusion. So technically speaking, that's actually decent coverage for Yuka. Do I want to get rid of Overrun for it, though? Probably. That's fine. What other coverage should we add to the team? I need sound coverage somewhere. Hina's focus, your focus, Nue is spread, though. I'll honestly take sound on you. That would be helpful. And then... I think we're good in most other cases. We could use fire somewhere, but we mostly just needed warp and sound coverage somewhere, so that helps a lot. Hello. Recently, Makai has been flooded with puppets. I have a feeling this is all her fault. Oh, goody. So whoever's in hell, then, is just the problem behind all the puppets, then. Nope. Thought I was gonna get lucky. Alright. I might do something off camera just so I can grab the two normals from here. But we'll have to see, because I've got a lot of offline stuff to do already. Between practicing Elden Ring, now that we've hit the Millennia fight, and Pokemon Coliseum grinding that I need to confirm for Wednesday. We'll have to see if I can do this off camera or not. Yeah, my luck's just not here today. Probably trying to save the gacha luck for next week when we've got the Neural banner, or the Nalter banner, rather. Alright, moving on. Hello. You came from the human world. How nice. I want to go there again. I'm sure you will. Luis. I did not think Luis would be in hell. Hi. Oh, aren't you a human from the outside? You look tired. If you'd like, you can rest here. While you're here, I'd like to hear about you. Oh, okay, cool. Just a random rest spot with Luis. I mean, sure, we can have tea with her. You look well. Come by again. Thank you, Luis. Also, we got our puppet box here too, which is nice. Let's see. We've done a decent job collecting things, but definitely has been falling off just because we're getting into that part of the game where there's not as many normals to grab, and I would prefer to grab the normals over anything else. Let's see. You can go over here with Sekibanki, just because she's kind of prepped for things. And I'll have to look into Sariel to see if she can replace anyone on the squad, because she looks interesting. I'm assuming she's not in, like, any other content, but she looks interesting. And let's see here. I guess up, then, because if Luis is here chilling, I guess I'm gonna go raid. I guess I'm gonna go raid a castle. Let's see how bad this goes for us. Save, actually. Alright, Makai Castle. Let's see what hellspawn exists here to kick our face in. And I'm surprised I can kind of just walk up on this. Hello. Interesting Imperial-looking castle design. I'm all for it, but a little bit terrified. Because I'm imagining someone with a spear is just about to jump out and stab me in the face. Hello? Anybody here? This wouldn't be where Eiki is, actually, would it? For some reason, this kind of screams her. Pandemonium. Okay, that is not what I would call my castle, but sure. Is that a named character? No. Welcome to Pandemonium. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you did not make an appointment. I see. In that case, the path for intruders is to your left. You had to word it that way. Okay. Once you enter, there's no way back, so please be careful. Well, that's nice of you. I guess if I had an appointment then, we can go to the left? Or go to the right? Alright, well, let's see what hell awaits us. Yep. It's locked. Cool. Alright then, we're in hell. We just got locked into a castle. And we immediately have to fight Yuki. Okay. Hello. Welcome, intruder. You've kept me waiting. Really surprising how you've come and crept in here like this. You just walked right in? Wow, this entrance method is unusually effective. Anyway, for you to come here means I must give you a gorgeous extermination. I'll give your body a really good burning. Okay, hi, Makai Witch Yuki. I'm assuming she's comparable to Marissa in some respect. Hi, Rin. With Futo. Okay, smart move. Probably shouldn't have used the Earth skill. I'm not sure why you predicted that, though. Puppets. Nue? Wind Wave, that's not very effective. Nah, there's a PC-98 Marissa. She's just small and purple. They probably don't have that in here, though, which is a shame. Inferno. Why does Futo have Inferno? Go away, Futo. And then Rin, who is our dead cat friend. Can I do illusion on dead cat friend? That's changeling. That does not do much, Rin. Oh, well, never mind. She apparently has Marissa anyways. And apparently I accidentally predicted that right, so get fucked, Marissa. Alright, would you use Changeling on me again, or can I actually attack you with Stab? I guess I am attacking you with Stab anyways, but... Burn Strike, okay. That should be neutral, but effective, because Nue is not really tanky. Oh well, good enough. Clown Piece. You know, I haven't had to think about Clown Piece in a while. What typing are they going to make Clown Piece of all characters? Because Clown Piece just feels like you roll the dice with her in any fan content. Let's see here. Speed? She is Fire and Illusion. Okay, that's fair. Merca-typing. Yeah, I'm assuming she has a slightly different name elsewhere, because Clown Piece kind of feels like a weird name to give a Japanese character, but I am willing to accept any and all translations. Yep, goodbye, Nue. Sorry, girl. Bye-bye. Alright, so, Fire Illusion. We'll send the ground coverage out. Clown Piece in general is weird. They are. But that is kind of the idea with them, isn't it? Because they've got... Technically, could have been 2 outfits. But they just split it and gave her socks for one leg and then half the dress on the other side. Okay, thank you, Kaneko, for actually holding that. Bye-bye, Clown Piece. Alright, now all that's left is Yuki, who is fire as well. Okay, good to know. Faster? Backdraft? Yeah. Kaneko is probably down. Oh, no, you survived. Cool. This won't kill, though, will it? Nope. You're also slower, which is a bit of a problem. I think it's safe to send Utsuho out, because she should resist fire. Or she can go for illusion for no reason. Okay, that's fine. Would Yuki be dead? I don't know. Legend has it if that Zun only works on his games when he's drunk. Legend also says he's always working on his games. Legends are always very important. That's a lot of levels. Rest in peace, Nue, for not getting the full bit of that. This intruder has some real power. I wasn't able to light a spark, but hopefully Mai can do something about this somehow. Don't think you got it easy just because you got through me. That pride will be the end of you. I just came on the castle. Why do you all think I'm intruding? Probably those. Because you took a good chunk. You took a good chunk. And then Nue is just dead, so... Where's the resurrect with full? You're the resurrect with half. That's good enough. This is why it's good to buy healing items. Let's see. This, to be fair, you did fall off. You did fail to make an appointment. Yeah, that is true. They still let me in the building, though. Like, if I just didn't have an appointment, they could have told me to leave. But, yeah, now we have to fight Mai. Is Mai a bird? No, Mai is actually water. Huh. I'm assuming she's gonna have most of her friends from here, but Mai is ice. Yeah. Unfortunately, this game just doesn't have ice, which is kind of a shame. Swap. There we go. Hello, Ice Bird. Hello, Articuno. Of course Yuki wasn't able to stop the intruder. Though this was an expected result, I was hoping she would try a little bit harder. I'm also so bored, you know? A human like you couldn't hold a candle to someone like me. I'm gonna be serious, so try to at least be a little amusing. Well, she seems like a bucket of laughs. Also, she's got a team of 5, that's concerning. Starting with Sega, makes sense. I've got Nue, so... That's just rude. That's supremely rude. Whop. Oh, you're not water. The burn's annoying. The burn does not break... Oh. Iku Power. I think Iku Power is illusion. Up. No. Field Barrier? We can spread skills. I don't think I have the thing that actively breaks those. So that's kind of annoying at the moment. Satori. Okay, hi Satori. Enjoy eating this. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, note to self, that is actually putting up a lot more of a pain than I figured it'd be. Up. That was weaker than the last one. Too confused to move, we get burned. I'm assuming I need to reach... Oh, I don't need to recharge this turn? Or no, Gravity Blast has something to do with my health, doesn't it? That's annoying. I guess just do... Oh. No, you're just gonna swap out again. Or my... I should have gone for the electric stuff. Whoops. Oh boy. This is not good. Please be good. Ow. Okay. With a life charm. Fair. Shooting press. Ow. They really gave the water-type ground coverage? Are you kidding me? Ugh, that is rude. Okay. Still water. Weak to nature. Here comes a plant. Pop. Thankfully that's enough, and the barrier's gone now, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, you've got Doremi. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to use her. Catastrophe? Ow. I think Yuka's dead. Oh no, we actually got confused early. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, Iku. Iku would be weak to ground, but I can't really get Kaneko in here cleanly. Yeah, that's awkward. Probably should have put the earth one on someone. I'll just chuck Hina out for now. Because we got rid of the one with ground coverage, and she's immune to that anyways. And I don't care about the field barrier, because for some reason Assist Hina uses focus attacks. Just Dust Bomb. That should honestly be fine. Bye-bye, Iku. And then there's Satori. Hello, Satori. Your illusion. Here's some darkness. Bonk. I forgot about the type chart. Also, that is a multi-hit move. Good to know. Oh, that's the hit 2 times. That's fine. Goodbye, Satori. Not quite. I was a bit wrong. Illusion actually resists dark. It's not that way. I needed to do this. Bop. Goodbye, Satori. This is why it's good to have illusion coverage on a dark type. Because they can wall dark types just fine. Or they can wall illusion pretty good. Hi, Mai. Am I on your level now? What, do you think I'm weak or something? A human shouldn't use that power. Did I go too easy on them? Hey, you won already, so stop looking at me and leave. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. Up the stairs we go. That looks like I should heal. Healing. Oh, no, it's just Nue who's dead. You can come up. Not that. Misty Jelly, heal. Yuka gets healed. And then you, I guess, can be used on everything else. Cool, that works. Save, just so I don't get my butt kicked too hard. Alright, this is... Oh, please don't tell me this is who I think it is. Okay, no, it's different. Although I don't know who that is. That was that one character who I thought had their mouth sewn shut, isn't it? No, it's not. Never mind. Yumeko. Time made too. Shit. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. So, a human finally managed to arrive here. I'm honestly surprised. Puppets. You have something important to speak with me about? You don't have any kind of obligations, do you? So be it then. I won't allow you to do as you please any longer. I won't allow you to cause any more trouble for the lady, so with my power, I shall make you leave. If she's a time stop maid, couldn't she just stab us? Starting with Miko. Okay. I've got Nue out right now. I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. Why did I not switch Nue out? Fire Javelin. Okay, fair. And pop. Okay, apparently light is weak to illusion, or something on Miku is weak to illusion. I'll take it. Kokoro, you're also illusion-based. So you... Oh. Merry Dance? Defense Rose, Special Defense Rose. Oh, you've got a moody one. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like moody Kokoro. Thunder Force? Oh, that doesn't do much at all. I guess raising the defense isn't really going to help me. Yeah, because that's +2 spread defense now. That's not going to end super well. And focus attack up. Special defense is down now, so that's handy. What do I do against Moody Kokoro? This is part of the problem because they gave Moody to a lot of weaker Pokemon to give them half a chance. So like Smeargle has it and Glalie has it. But nothing super strong has it. But if they give it to a tank, Moody can be ridiculous. So that raises the question then, why is she immune to illusion? Kokoro? Makes my heart go doki doki? Why are you like this? Defense. Void fighting. Is it void? It's probably void, now I'm thinking on it. She is only weak to wind and sound, so... What? That works. Oh, the crit helped. Let's see. Sagame. Hello, Sagame. You're also one of the characters I'm finding a pretty good want to study. But Sagame's poison. Are you poison wind, by chance? Never mind. Apparently I'm not going to figure out what that... let's see. Poison. Poison is beaten by... ground, and I think wind? Let's see how this attack works, though. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Bye-bye, Sagame. Oh, that's not even that much recoil. And then there's you as a maid. Okay. I'm assuming steel, but I'm going to guess not dead. Rush. Fair. You're gonna do nothing with that. Oh, it's a multi-hit attack. Okay. And you really get the skill link with that, too. Okay, that's fine. Bye-bye, Yumiko. Now, what else do you actually have in that repertoire of yours? Sakuya. Of course you have the other time stop maid. Okay. That's fine. And whop. Sorry, Sakuya. You don't like being punched in this game either, apparently. And Nue, again, is not getting a crap ton of experience because they died. Whoops. Losing against you doesn't feel good at all. I'm nothing compared to the lady's true power. It is mighty indeed. Perhaps a human such as yourself may be as powerful as the lady. Alright, well we got past Time Maid, so that's good. That. Oh, Nue, I don't even have to worry about that. That's one of the slight benefits with this game. If they do level up when they die and they get health, that actually saves you from needing to use a resurrect item on them, because it's technically giving them health for free. So that's also technically a benefit with this game. Oh goody, we lost the music. That's a good sign. Let's see here. Probably should put a powerhouse at front, so... Utsuho, let's see if you can nuke anything immediately here against whoever is leading this mansion. Because who haven't we seen yet? Well, that's why you can't find her in the grass. She's the fucking leader of the mansion. Okay, makes sense. Welcome. Looks like you're finally here. Oh, you didn't think I knew? I can see everything in this world. Anyway, what's your reason for coming here? The puppet incident. Ah, so they went over there too, huh? My world wasn't cute enough, so I made some dolls. However, I think I made too many. Then, before anyone realized, they all started moving on their own. But hey, they're cute, so it's fine the way it is. It's troublesome, you say, even though they're so cute? And since the barrier's loose, it's causing problems? Well, I can stop it, but that depends solely on you. You know what that means, right? Oh, fuck, she's got wings. Oh no. Now let's play. Okay, I can see the design like on this. Creator of Makai Shinki, and we get the special background, and she starts with fucking Junko. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Probably shouldn't have started with Utsuho then. Yeah, this feels like a champion fight, doesn't it? Thunder. Yeah, a quarter sounds about right. Almost. The fact that Junko is faster is a little annoying, though. What? Sorry, Junko. Why do you have hate incarnate? Oh well. And then Oh, you immediately go into your Shinki. Oh. Well then, I should go back to the Shinki page and see how fast this actually is. Kokoro, my... Clown Piece, Yuka... I swear I had a Shinki in this listing. I apparently don't. Okay. That's the Sariel search. There we go. And what is this? This is power? Power's kinda fast. Also exceedingly powerful. Okay. And is weak to steel, illusion, and sound. We've got you out front, so... anything that we do is going to be neutral? I think? Yeah. So, I'm gonna hope to God that we don't need Utsuho for anything, and I'm just gonna do this. Because she's not gonna survive anything that happens anyways. Hey, nice, we got the crit. Cool, we don't have to worry about that. And you've got Hijiri. Of course you've got Hijiri. Bye-bye, Utsuho. Bonk. Alright, so Hijiri. One of the types is fighting. So I can probably get away with Kaneko, as long as Hijiri isn't faster, which considering she's speed, she probably is. Oh. And Yumiko. Probably should have went with fighting then. Whoops. Guess it makes sense that you'd have your maid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh well, free damage. I guess cross drive? We're fast, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can just punch her. Who else are you gonna have? Mima. Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting Mima for this. I'm pretty sure Mima's just Nether. Although power might make her dark. Mima. Oops. Mima. There we go. Power Mima. Nether and light. Huh. Very weak to dark. Actually, she's only weak to dark. Okay. So anything we hit her with is neutral. We could technically just try and nuke her with that. No, we can't. She's immune to fighting. Let's try and nuke her with that. You went into Sariel. I was gonna go for the fighting... Oh. Things can be immune to wind in this? Good to know. Well, you're something that's also available to punch, if I can survive this, which I probably can. Oh, I can. Nice. Bop. Bye-bye, Sariel. The crit was probably needed there, but thank you. Although, the double speed fall is not great. Puppets. Let's swatch out into Hina. Because Hina's tanky enough that she should be able to live anything that Mima does. Never mind. Why do you have the fucking 140 power thing? Okay. Well, that was a bad swap. Power Mima's only weak to dark, isn't she? And I just lost my dark type. And no one else has dark coverage on hand, I don't think. Nope, kind of relied on Hina for that. We could try and Samurai Edge her. And hope for the best. Okay. Cool, enough. Bye-bye, Mima. And then last but not least, the fighting type, which is not good for Momiji, except for Aerial 8. So, cool. Not... Really? You put Focus Sash on Hijiri? Oh wow, we lived that. How did we live that? This is fucking Byakuren punching Momiji in the face. How did we live that? Okay. Won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Whew. There we go. Shinki done. And... decent amount of experience going around, but Nue died, so... or Utsuho died. Seems like I lost. Guess I need to deepen my relationship with my dolls. I'm glad it was so fun for you. I, too, had a lot of fun. Though I hate to part with you, I'm gonna do as you say. A lot of energy is needed, so it'll take some time. Please just be patient. Now then, human from the outside world, it's time for you to go home. Just close your eyes. When you open your eyes, everything will return to normal. I hope to play with you again. So if I recall correctly, yeah, hey, could you wake up? Can I have a little talk with you again? Oh, hey, Yukari. Oh, sorry for waking you from your usual sleep. It's been a while. I watched you play an active role in everything. I'm glad I brought you along. However, Gensokyo is very wide and expansive. There's many places you haven't visited yet. When you wake up, it might be a good idea to travel around some more. It'll be some time before you can go home, but a chance for you to meet with me personally will happen eventually. Now, go into a nice, deep sleep. May you continue gazing into a dream. So there we go. Technically speaking, the end of the base game for Touhou Puppet Dance Performance, just ending with Shinki, which I think is a good point to end with PC98 stuff. Because that's a good love letter to everything. Also, don't mind if my model janks out. I need to stand up. I've been sitting for too long today. But one thing that's also a good thing to mention, there's a shit ton of post-game to this game. Ow. Mainly because of that expansion pass. But there's a lot left to do, technically, if we want to do it. Oh boy, my neck needs to crack in the right way. I'm kind of going to explore a little bit of it, because a lot of it is going to be like battle tower stuff, where it puts you in competitive mode, and we might get our shit kicked in competitive mode. But also, this is past the one walkthrough I have, so I don't know. Although, it's good that it remembers our starter. The fact that it does actually remember that choice is handy. Even if we didn't get to use Yuka, admittedly, a ton, because nature didn't help us out that much during this playthrough. Not as much as I was thinking. But it's nice to at least have Yuka early, and just having your choice of puppet at the start of the game is just helpful. But aside from that, honestly, I can only say good things about this game, so if you want to try a bit more of a complicated Pokemon-esque game, this is fully recommended. It's a bit of a pain to set up, admittedly, but if you can get past the setup phase, it's honestly fine. I like how you're sprinting, seemingly Yuka's just walking. Yeah, Yuka can keep up with us running. It's fine. Yuka's like one of the more powerful characters in the universe, so honestly that should be relatively easy for her, even in puppet form. Oh, that is at the 3-hour mark too. Actually made good progress tonight. Oh, there was a specific ending designer. Okay. I guess they did kind of need to have something separate built for this. Well, let's see here. Since this is technically a Pokemon game, things you can do would include Nuzlocks to some extent. You could do monotype runs, technically, if you kind of bend the rules a little bit because of the style change mechanic. And you could pretty much do most of what you would do normally. It's mostly just the save system I'd have to look into, so that way I could keep this and then have alternate files running. But aside from that, like I mentioned before, there is a healthy chunk of post-game for this. There is also, if I recall correctly, a battle tower, which might be set up at the Hakare Shrine. Because you've noticed throughout the game that everybody who was a named Touhou character, whether it's from 1 or 15, has their own little talk sprite on hand. The battle tower will have everybody. There is also the Flandre side quest that we can do. Also, the Upside Down Castle is a nice touch. I think there's a Flandre side quest we can now do, now that we've at least beaten this half of it. But the Flandre side quest is evil, so that one might be a little bit out of our league. Yeah, here we are just at the Hakare Shrine. And we still got our puppets, that's good. Hi, Marissa. Oh, you're finally awake. Morning, Juicy. How are you feeling? I found you laying in front of the shrine. Leaving you out there would bother the worshippers, so I had no choice but to bring you inside. She's rude, but she actually took good care of you. Okay, I heard the circumstances from Yukari. The creator of Makai made puppets for fun and they just started moving on their own. What a troublesome story. But you punished her. Great job. Good for you, Juicy. We haven't yet noticed the puppets' numbers decreasing, but someday they will. You should be able to return home soon. Good job. You're not going home anytime soon. You're staying here for a little longer, right? Then I gotta train more to beat you. Battling is okay, just don't do it inside. Now go away. I'm glad that Reimu is still herself. We got kicked out again. Marissa's already gone too. Juicy, you should explore places you haven't been yet. You might discover something new. Of course, don't forget to visit the Moirai Shrine. Or Moria Shrine? Well, I better get going. Well, yeah. As it says, you're just in post-game now. You technically have options for... Hi! Why are you here? I wasn't actually expecting anything back here, but, hi, what is our puppet team looking like? We're fully healed, at least. Suika, are you gonna... such great weather. I slept too much, though. I just woke up, but won't you have a battle with me? Well, are you ready? Alright, let's see how much Suika wants to kick our ass. Suika sent out Suika. Makes sense. Is she just gonna have all the forms of herself? Also, that level... Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. Let's see here. This is Suika. This is Suika. Suika's normally some variation of fighting and ground, so I shouldn't have left Utsuho out. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. Is anyone immune to fighting? No, because I got rid of the Nether people on my team. How does Illusion do, out of curiosity? Mountain Breaker. Bop. I resist it. Okay, I'll take that. No, not that. Let's just see what Unknown Flare does. So Suika withdrew Suika. Suika sent out Suika. Yeah, that's about what I expected. She just has a team of herself, doesn't she? Also, I'm glad that the attack animation actually accounted for the fact that this was the giant version of Suika's sprite. And she goes first. That's actually kind of terrifying. Shooting press? Ow. Ow. Okay. This is bad. Pedal dance? Pop. Yeah, Power Suika's ground type, so that's a fair move. Alright, next Suika. The defense one. Okay. Here's some petals. You actually resist that. And we did not get lucky with the actual amount. Oh, bye, Yuka. Well, I'm glad I can at least read what's gonna happen. Alright, so you're probably firefighting. Firefighting's a bit of a problem, actually, now I'm thinking on it. Suika withdrew Suika. Suika sent out Suika. The extra one? Oh, we are in... Oh, no. What is extra Suika? For note, the extra modes were all part of the expansion pass. They rarely follow the right typing that they're supposed to be. Yeah, because this is Fire-Water Suika. Okay. So, Fire-Water makes sense for her. How do you even beat Fire-Water in this game? Electric, Poison, and that's it. Wow. Huh. Ina. Shift. Fire-Water makes sense, because Red Oni, Blue Oni. Yeah, it makes sense in that regard. Racing Earth? Really? There's an agility skill that's solely for Earth? You are a jerk. Also Sake, yeah. Fire-Water does conceptually make sense for Suika. Most of the time they don't. But they can make sense. I think there were some that I was seeing that have, like... I think Extra Rin was a good example of that. This probably won't be super great here, but... she's almost dead, so it's fine. That works. Alright, Suika, thank you for the extra fight. Wasn't really expecting that. Wow, you beat me, Anoni? It's your fault I didn't get enough sleep. When I'm well rested, we should fight again. Okay, that's my button. Alright. Nope. Need to go this way, please, and thank you. So, this will probably mean that more of the characters are just kind of, you know, around going forward. If Suiko was just kind of there when we didn't meet her in the Oni realm before. Also, stealing your bed against Reimu. It's alright. We solved the incident. We're allowed to have a bed. So, what else can I think of? So, who haven't we seen between Touhou 1 to Touhou 15? Anyone in here, by chance? No. Let's see. Is there anything else in Hakurai Mountain? I'm not sure if they would just add NPCs to routes. There's still a wall here. Huh. That's weird. I wonder how I can take that down. Who would be good at taking down invisible barriers? That's kind of the better question. Like, some of the gods would be able to, but I don't think I can... Actually, the turtle. Can I do anything with the, like, Turtle Boy here? I really can't do anything with Genbu? He's just sleeping here? Okay. That's fine. Well, we at least found one extra character, so that's good. Let's see. I guess let's travel to the human village just to see if there's anything else there. And probably another place to check as well would be the Scarlet Devil Manor. Because I'd imagine more characters would pop up there now that the story's actually done. And obviously Flaundra's side quest is something we'll need to look into as well. Kitty. Yeah. Love the fact they have just a random cat spray just sitting there. Going to the Kappa village would also be a decent idea. Yeah, let's go talk with Aku. Oh, Aku, I think I finished it. Hi. Oh, if it isn't Juicy. We've been working vigorously today as usual, I see. Resting from time to time is necessary after all. So, Aku doesn't have anything else for us, which is fine. Cleaning. Yeah. That's fine. Anyone else who would hang out with Aku? Because I honestly don't know. Nope, those are just unnamed NPCs. Okay. I guess our goal for now is kind of just wandering around. If people do want to see more of the post-game stuff, we can do this next week as well, or I can change it to a different Touhou game. Or we can honestly just start up another run of this now that I know how to play the game. Where's the school, actually? At Kirasame's goods. We honestly have a lot of options on hand now that I've done a little bit of research into all the Touhou fan games out there. So, depending on what folks want to see, I can honestly do whatever, but exploring this wouldn't hurt. Draper? Yeah, that's fine. Where's the school at? Hello, how are you enjoying your Mamizu puppet? Puppets, Zashiki Warashi, living alone in Gensokyo is not lonely. Are you a puppeteer too? Collecting, fighting, it might be tough, but do your best. I mean, that's what I'm gonna try, Grandma. I should check all these little outlets in town too. I have a feeling I'm gonna hide someone in one of these. Let's see, school. That's the drapery. I think this might be the school. Is teacher back yet? She is back. Hello. Hi, Kine. Oh, it's Juicy. If there's something you want to know about puppets, you should be able to learn it here. Yep, we know about spread and focus, thank you. Well, good to know Kine's actually back to teaching her students. That's good. What about you? Do you say anything new that we've finished? Ah, Juicy, welcome. I guess there's no new incident report, so that's a no. Can I go back here? No, I can't invade the back of her store. Okay. Let's see, who else can I think of would be here? You're just a ghost girl. We don't care about you. This is Kitty. You also go in Nyanya? You do go in Nyanya. Always go to appreciate the random bits of Nyanya you can get in this game. Let's see. You've got chickens, cats. I think there's also... Yeah, there is one of those farm goddess puppets in here. Just helping out, you know, as you should. Now let's see... In a house, maybe? You've got a Ein puppet, but... Or Kine puppet. Puppet battling recently. Hopefully you enjoy it going forward. Let's see... We could check the Dream World, actually. The Dream World and the Scarlet Devil Mansion probably seem like the best places to check for right now. So let's gap over to the Scarlet Mansion for now. See what has changed there. Oh, it's raining here. I don't think it was raining here last time. Hi, Mei-Ling. I think it's best not to enter right now. Yep, okay. Scarlet's side, or Flaundra's side quest is definitely open if it's not safe to enter right now. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Oh, hi. Oh my, you've come at just the right time. The mistress is requesting you. I can't stomach the idea of asking for your aid. However, mistress is relying on you, so go quickly. And if you're going to take a lot of time, could you at least help set up the dining room tables? I'm glad that she can just teleport because of the time stop. She's using it quite effectively. Oh, sorry, that's not Remilia's thing. Remilia, what's up? You want me to go help with your sister? Are you not here yet, sis? Have you still not come? Ah, soon. I'll certainly come soon, so listen to what I say and be quiet. But it's already so boring. Do it quick. Oh, you finally came. Hey, Flan, this human hero will be satisfactory, right? Big sis. Thank you, they came to play. I was waiting, human. I really want to play with you. Well then, let's go together. Of course you'll have fun with me, right? Well then, I'll go ahead. You'll have to come then, right, sis? Yeah. So if you wanted a challenge, Flaundra is the main endgame challenge before the battle tower. Just like Flan said, that child has grown to have an interest in you as a puppet user. Therefore, would you mind being Flan's opponent? Yes, I know, the basement had been locked. I will unlock it for you. First, allow me to say this. Being that child's opponent will be very difficult, but if it's you, Juicy, I think you'll be alright. Probably. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Remilia. Okay. There's a reason why Flaundra is meant to be one of the hardest fights in this game. Hello, random fairy maid. I also need to remember how to get to her. The basement area is not super easily navigatable, I'll be honest. Here? And then here. Nope, this is a storage locker. That's wrong. I need to go through the library to actually get to the basement, don't I? Do. I wonder if talking with Patchouli will have any new dialogue now that we're done here. Or if she's just afraid. Or if she just does not care because Flaundra is in a mood. And I guess since we're here, what about Kumo? Hello, you got anything new? Or Koakuma, that's it. Trying to do whatever you want here? Fine, I totally didn't see anything. Alright, Koakuma doesn't seem to care much. What about Patchouli? Hi. They asked you to be sister's opponent. You're always causing more trouble than it's worth for yourself. Okay, thank you, Patchouli. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's go see if we can go find Flaundra's room, because it's not easy to get there. And immediately. At least the puppets here aren't super strong, so we can kind of run away from them anyways. Let's see. So, we need to get specifically to that door. That door is our goal. Getting there is a problem, though. I think I've gotten there once by accident, but I don't quite recall how to get to that. Koakuma. That is fine. You can go away. I'm also not sure what level range the Flaundra fight is. We might be under-leveled for it, now that I'm thinking on it. Flee. Oh, please don't do this to me, game. If I needed to buy repels, I would have done that long before this. I don't need this now. Let's see. Sakuya. Let's see. Oh, right, this was just a hidey hole for observing Flaundra. And Patchouli. Good old Patchouli. The asthmatic librarian. Let's see. How about up? And this way? That loops down to here. There we go. That loops to this block, which I don't think this will link up to the Flandre area, but we'll see. Flee. Oh. Okay, that was a lot easier to get to than I figured. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me show you the insanity of this. I know it's rough, but I'm not sure how bad. Scarlet Devil Mansion Depths. Let's see here. Where is Flandre's room? Alright then, let's see it. Doo-doo-doo. She gets a very large table to herself. Hello. Oh, you finally came. Welcome. You're juicy, right? I'm Flandre Scarlet. I'm the younger sister of Ermilia. I was here alone for 495 years. Everyone who plays with me breaks so easily. I like playing alone, though. Sister told me Juicy's somewhat durable. Somewhat durable is the phrasing they needed to use here. I will leave you with that thought. Now, human, can you play with me? You won't be broken, right? First round, 4-of-a-kind Flandre. Starts with Utsuho. Okay, that's not too bad. Honestly, I thought you would be closer into the 70s or 80s. You're also the same typing. I'm just a lot higher level, so this should be fine. Pop. But this is supposed to functionally act. I guess this is just a fire-type trainer. That's fine. She's supposed to act as the Elite Four, where there's just going to be 4 of her, and then you have to fight the champion. Oh yeah, you're Fire Illusion, aren't you? Whoops. Don't send out Nue. How does Hina do against that? Illusion. Void is immune to it, Steel resists it, Nether resists it. Hina's not... No, she's poison. Steel resists it, though. Although I am sending a Steel type out against Fire, which is a bad idea. Gigantic. Yeah, that's bad. That's fighting. Bye, Momoji. That didn't work out well. Okay. Let's see. Fire, fire. I guess Kaneko, then. And Stone Rain. Revolving Illusions. That's fine. Bye-bye. Yeah, Death probably isn't good, because I have a feeling this is... Oh, you've got Moko last. Okay, makes sense. Moko is fast, from what I recall. She's just naturally fast. And she's not weak to Earth. Why is she not weak to Earth? This is Power Moko? Why are you not weak to Earth? Oh, because she's firefighting. Okay, that explains a lot. I don't think we die to this. Yeah, just barely, but bye-bye. Oh, we'll die to the recoil off this, though. Crap, that was a miscalculation. Sorry, Kaneko. Alright, 1 Flandre down. Next Flandre. No break. 4-of-a-kind Flandre with the death face on. You start with Yudonga. Okay. And yeah, you don't get a break in between any of this. This is why this is hard. Let's see. These are kind of helpful at the moment. So, I need Illusion, so Hina would probably be decent. No, Hina's not good here. What is Illusion weak to? Type chart. Illusion is weak to illusion, sound, and warped. Considering we're up against Yudong at the moment, would she have fire coverage? That's a good question. Let's find out. Soul Hound. That's fine. That's Steel. Warped Sign. Here's some blue cards. Or some purple cards, rather. And, Invisible Heart. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Yuka. That didn't end as well as I was hoping. Okay. Let's see here. Not Hina. Nue, I guess. I just need her to be faster and just kill everything. Unknown player, you are not faster. This is going to hurt. That was a one-shot and I'm 12 levels higher. This is the problem with this. Oh no. Let's see. Kaneko, can you just punch her? Cross dive? Punch? Nope. Kaneko's dead. Bop. And all we've got left is Utsuho and Hina. So she's not Steel. Otherwise, fighting would have worked a bit better. To Sakuya? That wasn't super smart. Okay, we'll take it. Gengatsu. Okay, hi. It's been a while since we've seen you. Thunderlord Scorn. I'm sad that that hit. Let's see here. We've got Hina last. We might be able to just use her as a res target, just so that way we can get some folks up. Let's get Nue up. Ephemeral? Ow. Who else would be good to get up for now? Weak to light and... no. Weak to illusion, sound, and warped. Nue's got the sound coverage. I think Nue is really the only answer that we have for now. So I'm just going to take the time to res everyone else. Just that way we've got other members for the next part. Good job, Hina. You're helping out a lot. Let's see here. I probably need to get Utsuho up for another round. Let's just get her up. And apologies, Hina, you are here to solely tank. So I kind of needed you for that. Nue. Let's just hope that Nue can actually deal with this. Nope, no, I need you to actually fight, please and thank you. You're faster. Ouch. Oh, you lived, though. I'm surprised you lived, to be honest with you. Wop. She didn't. Goodbye, Gengetsu. And then all that's left is Yudong, which I don't know if we're faster. We are not faster. That kinda sucks. Do I have anyone faster than Yudong? I don't know if I do. Is Burn Strike priority? I'm at least faster, so there's that. Okay, cool. Got through 2 of the Flandras. Although we are hurting a little bit. Nue is at least back up. 3rd Flandra. What type is 3rd Flandra? Plant-based? It's a good thing I got Utsuho up then. Flashover. Tenchi. That is not good for us. Never mind. Although we got the burn, so go suck a dick, Tenchi. Punch Tenchi then? Yeah, punching Tenchi is enough. It'll be fine. Yep, it'll be fine. Why is Defense Sukuna tiny? I mean, I get that she's normally tiny, but why is Defense Sukuna so tiny? I'm gonna do that. She's faster? Huh. Okay, here's a nuke. Couldn't survive that. She's an inchling, that's maybe big for her. Maybe a little bit, yeah. And then rock drills. You actually have Earth on that? Yuka. That is so rude. Also, go away. Up. Okay. 3 Flanders down. Momiji should be back up because she got a level. 4th Flandra. Send out herself. Okay. I should have fighting on you. Yeah, I've got Brave Burst. But you're faster. Crap. Is Kaneko up by chance? Special attack fell. Really? You've got Draco Meteor? Kaneko has not leveled yet. That's a problem. Executive decision? Send out Momiji. Use Momiji as a slight tank to try and res other people. With these last 3. 1, Hina, because she should be able to tank some stuff. Also, because this can happen. Extra Fland? What? What would extra Fland have? Flandra. The Flandra's already weird by default. How do you mix her? She's warped and light. What the hell is weak to warped? So punching her is fine, illusions are fine, poison is fine, and darkness is fine. Huh. Extra kaboom? A little bit, yeah. How do I deal with that then? I guess having Hina up is actually kind of helpful for this specific Flandra, but I'm assuming steel is resisted, fire's not resisted. Wind she's immune to. Is warped immune to wind? Warped is immune to wind. Okay. Huh. So I could hit her with burn strikes if I needed to, but let's see here. Flandra is going to be light dark normally. So having someone to punch is helpful. So if you can survive this, which I don't know if you can. No. Okay, steel's weak to warped. Noted. Oh. That could be a problem. Hina should be fine. Because you know that you're weak to poison, so I can probably get this off for Itsuho, and you will switch? Yeah, okay, I can read this game properly. Alright, so this is the Speed Flandra. This one should be neutral to darkness. But she's going to be a lot faster, and she will have light coverage. Flandra, Speed Flandra. Should be Dark Light still? Yeah. Dark Light, weak 2, Steel, Illusion, and Fighting. I've got Illusion. Come on, Hina, tank this. Please tank this. Thank God. Okay, good job, Hina. And special attack fell by 2 stages, thank God. She lived that. You've... God damn it, the focus sashes. That is not needed at all. Bag. Just... Nope. Heal Hina, please. Thank you. Get fucked. Okay. There's the extra one. This is the one that's weak to poison, so... Luminous Flux. Okay. Really? I really had to die to a crit? Okay. Alright, well, what's Extra weak to? Extra's weak to fighting and illusion as well. Also, it's fairly slow, so I can probably get away with... I don't really have options here, I'll be honest with you. So we'll try this. Technically speaking, fighting should be fine no matter what she does. And we shouldn't die to this. But it's definitely close. Up. Although, is Utsuho's speed slower than Extra Flund? And then this. Honestly, yeah, you're faster. Of course you're faster. Ugh. This is a lot harder than it needs to be. Just let me punch Flandra, please. This is the 4th one. I'm doing okay. Nue? Let's see. Should I actively use Nue? I'm pretty sure Nue is slow, right? Nue is decently slow. Yeah. No, not that. Bag. Panic Call. Okay. Yeah, you can tell this is hard. The Elite Four in Pokemon is at least nice because it lets you heal in between each fight. This game is not as nice. This is also the point where priority would probably be a decent thing. Bop. Goodbye, Flandra. So there's the speedy one out of the way, at least. Now I just gotta deal with the power one, which... the use of items from both parties. Please? Yes. Cool. Okay. So is just fighting the 4 of them enough? Or do I have to fight, like, main Flandra at the end, too? I lost. Oh, I lost. Juicy, it was so fun playing with you. You're really strong. If you're going home, I'll be alone again. Will you come play with me again? If so, that won't make me as lonely. We actually made that. Holy shit. Okay. That took so many healing items. I almost feel a little bit scummy about that. Just to check. If I talk to her again, does that just start the battle all over? Okay, no. Thank God. So, can I go talk to Remilia and be like, hey, I beat your sister. Are we good now? She kind of demolished my team. Although you do have to just manually walk through the Scarlet Devil Mansion again, which means I'm probably going to be lost for like half an hour. Oh, no, cool, never mind. Let's see if we can go talk with Remilia again, if I can remember how to retrace my steps through this place. Good Touhou. Good job, Bird. You were actually the savior for this Flandra fight. Cool. Let's see. No, no, that's a dead end. That's not good. But I'm glad we were able to at least do Flandra on the first try. I honestly didn't know what typing she would have, so the fact that we were able to get away with it is honestly kind of nice. Oh, speaking of, hi there. But if you had a slightly different team, you might be a little bit worse off. It really depends on what you build, because the Flandra quartet is just awkward, since you have to deal with the main typings of, I think it was Fire, Illusion... God, I don't even remember the typings anymore. Fire, Illusion, Flandra, and... what was the other one? don't actually remember the other one off the top of my head. Whoops. Yeah. Flandra is definitely a fight you just want to study to make sure you can do that properly. Otherwise, you are going to spend a little bit of time just trying to figure it out. Because as you can imagine, 4 straight battles of Elite Four members is basically asking to die. Whop. There we go. Think we made it. No, no. Little more. There were double doors I recall needing to go through, but did I miss them already? I hope not. There we go. That is a loop. That's not good. May I get out of your mansion, please? Escape ropes don't exist in this game, and I kind of need an out here. Whop. And I'm fairly certain the gap map doesn't work in here, right? Oh, the gap map does work in here. Huh. I kept thinking it was limited to fly, but I guess not? Okay, I guess that's kind of the substitute for not having escape ropes. I'll take it, but not really what I was expecting. Anyways, hi Remilia. I beat up your sister. Oh, you're able to come back. Ah, you want a reward. Yeah, well, you were Flan's opponent, but that means I was also helping you. So the most I'm willing to give you is my moderate respect. And fate threads. Okay, I'll take that. I'm depending on you in the future. Alright, thank you, Remilia. Is there a place for me to rest in the Scarlet Devil Mansion? Nice. Alright, so what else can we do? The Flandre fight was the main thing I at least wanted to get done on stream today for the post-game. But what else can we do? Hi. Yeah, what is it you want? Yes, I'm listening carefully. Good old Mei Ling, always asleep at the main gate. What about the lake? Is anyone new gonna appear around here by chance? Because I know God, fuck, what is her name? Her, the fish. Wakasagahime. There we go. I guess there aren't any humans that are interested in yokai. I'm right here. I'm interested in yokai. Fish, listen to me. Oi. Let's see. Anyone in the lake by chance? Or is just Wakasagahime in here by herself? Ooh, hello. What are you? The ice cavern? Excuse me? What the hell is this? Oh dear. We're gonna have to do some fun ice puzzle shenaniganry. Let's see then. How do I get into there? Up, here, here. Oh, actually, no, here. There we go. That's better. Item. Skill cards. Okay, I should have probably come here before, but... What is 76? Would I have needed that before? 76. Behind you. Scares the foe. Okay, guaranteed scare. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I don't need to hunt for normal Mai anymore. Does that mean this place is just going to be filled with, like, Cherno and Mai, then? Oh, wait, I have a fire type out against water. Shit. Although she's level 29, so that's honestly not a problem. Contract thread, please land. Thank you. This at least helps with filling out the rest of the book. Retaliation? Okay. I'm just gonna punch you, Mai. I hope that's okay. Cool. That works. One normal Mai caught. I'm fine with that. No nickname for Mai. Ooh, this looks pretty. I wonder what else is actually in here, though. This is the Ice Cavern? Was the name? Let's see. Ice Cavern. So Ice Cavern has Cherno, Letty, Yuki, Mai, and Muggin is also here. Okay. I guess it's easier to find the eyeballs floating around. Well, that's power. That's not quite what I'm looking for, but thank you. Oh, that's level 64. Oh, that's a bit of a bigger problem. What typing is Magan? Considering it's in here, it's probably water, but... Okay, we'll take the crit. Bye-bye eyeballs. Okay, last floor had level 20s. This has level 60s. Level 65 power Cherno. Okay. Let's go back to the above floor, where the level 20 spawn rate is. The basements have a bit of a different encounter table. Let's see if we can get Magan and... I think the other one... I think there's one other one in that encounter table that we needed to. Yeah, Letty. Cool, that works. Don't know who Letty is, mind you, but... well... A lot of this is just going to be my confusion, because I think I know better the Touhou span of, like, 6 to 12 at max. So I don't know too much for... Oh, I'm going to be stopped on the next turn. That's basically yawn. Punch Letty in the face, please, hopefully. I think I know better the gap between Touhou 6 and Touhou 12, so anything before and after that bracket tends to get a little bit fuzzy on my half. No nickname for Letty. Which is partly why the PC98 characters just surprised me, but I had a feeling they were early since most of them don't look like the rest of the core group. Also, how bad is Magan's spawn? 14. Okay. See. Letty is an ice spirit. She hates Cherno because elemental fairies are aberrations of nature. Why would she hate Cherno specific? Oh, wait, duh. Elemental fairies are aberrations of nature. Duh. So Letty herself is just ice spirits, whereas Cherno's an ice fairy. Gotcha, gotcha. Although, interesting rivalry to have. How does Mai fit into all of that? Is she also just a ice spirit, like Letty is, just from a different area? You really don't want to give me the eyeballs, do you? Look, man, I just want some eyes to look with. That's really all we need. Apparently it doesn't want to give us the eyeballs. Even though it'll give us Mai, and that's the exact same roll. Okay. Also, the puppet choice at the start of the game does still apply to PC98 characters, in all honesty. So if you want to start with Magan, you can. I'm not sure why you would, but you can start with the 5 floating eyeballs if you want. Yeah, it doesn't want to really spawn them for us. That's fine. I'm curious about the basement for the moment, just because you go from level 20s to level 60s just by going down a ladder. So this has to be silly, or there has to be something in here. Like, Letty is probably in here herself, and you have to fight her as a trainer. There we go. Doesn't look like there's many actual trainers in here, which kind of makes sense. Level 65, though. I should probably put someone like Yuka up front. Actually, Nue also works. Just because there's a lot of water types here, technically, with ice being covered by water, since they didn't really want to program ice into this game alongside that. And Letty and Cherno puppets in the same place just because it's frozen outside. Fair enough. Wop. And then here? Nice. And I'm pretty sure that the lower half of this probably does not have... The only problem with trying to search for the ice caverns is that Alice is just going to pop up time and time again. Yeah, everything down here is a power, so if we do run into anything that we're looking for, we don't really need to grab it. Magical fragment. Okay. I kind of sold all of mine by accident, so that's a bit of a whoops, but... Oh yeah, Power Sariel. Hello. Six-winged angel. Probably a little bit better than Sephiroth. Bop. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Sariel wouldn't have some kind of thing like Arena Trap, would she? Distortion Bomb. That's warped? Ow. Okay, maybe Nue Out Friend isn't gonna help if we're gonna get fucking Sariel in here. Bag. Jelly. That's good enough. Let's see. You. Another magical fragment. Sariel was the leader of Old Hell or something like Hell. PC98 Hell. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. When you think about it, yes. Can Nue please run away? I should check to see if Sariel has something like an Arena Trap. Sariel. Or is Nue just that slow? Power Sariel. Flawless or Dark Force? Any stats move targeted you as long as it has an accuracy check to have its accuracy dropped to a flat 50. Flawless is actually kind of helpful as an ability. I'll give it that. And then no, she does not have Arena Trap. Nue is just slow and bad to have at the front of the party. Okay. Bye-bye, bye-bye, Nue. Oh, you actually survived. Just to check, what is your speed? Your speed is actually one of your worst stats. Yeah, considering Hina's faster than you, I'm just gonna do this. Moonbow. Ow. That's fine. I've got leftovers. Okay. If Hina can run away from Sariel, that kind of says a lot. Alright, let's see here. So there was an item there. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So where does this take us to? Back to here. Okay. Hello, Letty. And I guess I should probably wrap up soon, shouldn't I? Considering it's past midnight. I'll probably leave it as a poll or something in the Discord if people want to see me wander around in this some more. If not, I could do... What is that game called? Whatever Mistia's restaurant shop thing is, I could do that next. Or I could do Udoge's platformer, which is probably a short game, but nice. I guess this is just a little side cavern for you to get a couple extra things done. And I could also look into the Seki Bonki platformer as well. There's actually a surprising amount of platformers out there for Touhou stuff. Because I think there's another one too, but I don't recognize the character on it. Well, let's see. Can I get out of here relatively easily? Okay, I can. Cool. Good to know there's something in here. Although not what I was expecting. Well, kind of pays to explore the lake then. One other thing I should probably check. Because we did get this boat from Notori, I should probably see if I can find Notori again and see if she'll give me Waterfall. Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing in this game. Can I access Gap Map while I'm on the boat? Or do I have to get off the boat for that? No, okay. Kappa Village. Where's the Kappa's hideout? There we go. I think Notori is specifically in the Kappa's hideout. You just need to go, like, all the way around town. Let's see here. Notori's house. That's Notori's house. She's got the backhoe for some reason. Not here. I really can't just surf to her house, can I? That's a bit of a shame. What about this? This almost looks like her storage shed, but doesn't look like anyone's in here. There we go. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Notori and see if she'll give us waterfall or something like that. You are just a regular Kappa. Don't care about you. Alright, let's see. Up here. Hey, Notori. You got anything for us in the post-game? You are kind of the mechanical engineer of this game. Oh, is this something you need again? What am I doing? Right now I'm assembling a new machine prototype. That's it? Okay, guess it's nothing new. Was worth a check at least. Notori's usually a good person to just check with, as she's usually used for some kind of plot convenience, no matter what you're playing. We could go see Yuka, because I'm pretty sure we can just warp right to her house. I just gotta remember where that is. That's the Tengu village, that's the Sanzu River. Koryondo, Garden of the Sun? Might be it? Yeah, okay. Oh, she's not actually in here anymore. That's concerning. Where is she in the post-game? Yuka, please don't kill me. I haven't cut down any of your flowers. Well, if she's not at her house in the post-game, they must have stationed her somewhere kind of important. Or some kind of plot hook, but I don't know what. She might be at the battle tower equivalent in the post-game, which I honestly should look up just so I can show where it is. But if you know what the battle tower is in most Pokemon, and you know what most competitive Pokemon is, everything's set to level 50. You have the moves and stats that you can learn no matter what. And it's kind of just competitive battling in a single-player experience. And I'm going to assume the battle tower itself also has the online area as well. Or at least that's a guess. I'm not really sure 100%. Let's see. I wonder, have I done anything with this water? I guess thinking on it, another place you could technically check is the Komachi area. But do I remember where that is? Aintai? Maybe? The Bamboo Forest of the Lost. Okay. I think it's been a while since I've been here. Who was the character who was in Aintai again? Isn't that Kaguya? Shit, that's a named character. Alright, Hina, let's see what you can do. Oh, you're that human that stopped my battle with Moko. You want to battle me instead of Moko? Sure, I've been really bored lately anyway. Even though this fight will only be a flash compared to all eternity, I hope it'll be enough to entertain me. Is Kaguya... is the Moon Princess immortal? Oh, that's unfortunate. I am so sorry, Kaguya. We should have fought you a long time ago. Oh no. Why do they let us fight her now? This is just mean. She is immortal? Okay. That's a bit of a shame. Even in her highest level is only level 30. I'm so sorry, Kaguya. Oh, I missed? Really? Up. Also, the fact that we haven't caught Kaguya yet is a little bit interesting. I guess I've just missed that somewhere. Okay. There's still technically a crap ton of puppets I missed. as I can show in the book in a second. Aiden, hello. You're also a poison type, so this is probably not going to end well, but let's see. Pop. Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be resisted. Foam bubbles. Iron wouldn't be poison water, would she? Is this neutral, or is that also resisted? Oh. She's poison steel. Okay. Interesting combination. It also explains why illusion's not super good. Sorry, teacher. Now let's see. Yep, he is back at full health. Oh, that's silly. And Yudong. Let's see how illusion does against you. Angry Rabbit apparently doesn't care for illusions very much. Makes sense. And I'm actually getting level ups off that. That's kind of sad. It's fun to compete against people other than Moku once in a while. I am somewhat content. Oh, you're welcome, Moon Princess. Apologies for barging into your home to see what's here. That's not Touhou. I gotta remember that Touhou is a named character, but she's modeled after, like, all of the generic rabbits, too, which is not that helpful. Let's see. Anything in the pots here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see here. Any other open doors in here? Oh, there's one. No one in here, though. Yeah, all Earth rabbits look like Touhou. Yeah, it's a little weird, but I guess if they're going to model after someone, they may as well model it after one of the more generic-looking characters in the first place. Oh. Why is Iron here? Oh, Kine and Iron look the same because I'm blind. That's it. Hi, Iron. You look really tired. Do you want to take a rest? Please. Thank you. And I keep forgetting I like Iron more because Iron wields a bow. Take as long as you need. Thank you. I like how there's two ways to just recover health here. Okay. So that's cool. What else can we find in here? Because I know this has its own encounter table, but level 18, wow. Okay, a little bit low level, that's fine. And I'm supposed to go to places... Oh wait, is this actual Touhou? No. You're Juicy, right? Master told me about you. No thanks for the moment. What would I want to do? I kind of want to go back to Dreamland, but I don't remember how to get to the house that you need to sleep in with the bad pills. Because I want to see if anything different has changed. Actually, yeah. Now that it's post-game, what is her name? What's the Hime I'm thinking of? Not Koto. Where's the sword one? Where are you? Oh, wait. Yeah, Yorihime. Yorihime was kind of blocking us before, but now that we're kind of beating the post-game, she might let us pass now. Dream World. How do I get to the Dream World? That's a good question. Let's see. Shard of Dreams guide. Makai Snowy Area. Picture heavy. It actually just gave you picture solutions of the ice puzzles. That's nice of it. Let's see. This is just the combination of all of the base post-game stuff. When the credits are over, you'll find yourself at the shrine. You'll be greeted by Marissa, who will bring you to the shrine. Sign will bring you outside, and you'll be free to begin adventuring and doing whatever it is you want to do. And there are some options there, and I'll have guides on them once I finish them. When did they post this? Oh, that's embarrassing. The last post in this walkthrough was 2016. That's not good. they didn't document anything past the base game and the initial end boss. Oh no. I should see how I can go visit Dorme then. Touhou Puppet Dance Performance Dream World? Dream World. That's a move. I need to know how to actually get to Dorme. Dorme? Don't need the thing. Dorme Suite playable? How do I actually get there? Oh, this is someone who actually did just a full walkthrough of the game in 20-minute episodes that lasts 80 episodes. Jesus. Okay. Well, considering we've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes, I'll probably screw around a little bit with this offhand, but we might visit this next week, we might not. We'll see. I'll have to look into see what's actually available, but I think that's enough for now, just because I kind of need to get off my butt a little bit. But did want to thank folks for dropping by, and thank you again to Poochie for the raid, if you are still here. I know you're kind of working on your own stuff for the moment. But that is the end of my usual streaming week again. We'll be back Wednesday with Pokemon Coliseum, and I'm not sure what we'll do after. I might do Elden Ring for practice against Millennia. We'll have to see. Wednesday is kind of up in the air, because I have no idea what I want to do for that. But let's see if we can find someone to raid on a Saturday night. There should be plenty of people going. Twitch.tv, and thank you very much for joining. It's always a pleasure to have some folks on while we're going through some stuff. Now let's see here, following... Who do I know that's going right now? Let's see, Papa's going with D&D, Campaign's going with Apex. Oh, look at that, there's a Zay on. I don't get to raid Zay very often. I'm fine with that. And they just started. I wonder why. Yeah, we're going there. Let's go raid the llama. Raid 1, raid 2, raid... Zerno. Bit of a quiet night on my side, but that's probably fine. But did at least want to thanks folks for dropping by. Hopefully you do have a great rest of your night. If you can join us for Pokemon Coliseum on Wednesday, or join for anything next week, then I'll see you then. But if not, I'll have to see you online somewhere else. So, hopefully you have a great rest of your night, and thanks for joining us in the freezer. Bye-bye.